Hello? Oh, Sandy, you're muted.
And it wouldn't unmute. Let me try that again. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. My name is Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight, as always, is Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
I'm okay. I just had a quick rush to get some food before the show. Can't believe I made it back in time.
Well, you did, and I'm happy, and thank you.
Yeah.
It was probably good that I was a couple minutes late.
Yeah, I made it back anyway. I was right on time. 10 o'clock.
Yep, I had to. Oh, Propagate's here. Hey, Prop, do you want the link? You never answered me. Like, I don't know if you wanted to join us or not.
Hello, Tobin.
I'm actually scrambling to write down names in a list so that way I don't forget anybody at the end of the show. And then I will say hi to everyone. I think I got everyone right now.
Hello.
So far,
I'm saying hello.
It's okay. So far, we have Jackie McCarran in the chat, Splatter420, of course, WillCam51 in the studio, pushing button 62, Tobin Schwing, Kiara, I'm not sure which one, Tertios, I hate pronouncing names wrong. I am so sorry if I butchered your name. Raigani Mikado, Propagate This Light, Freeland Minimal, and Rick Swain. Oh, also Sean Dent just popped in, and so did Brent Storm. As you can hear, I'm doing a little bit better today. Yesterday was very, I guess the word would be cathartic.
Well, yeah.
It was very helpful. I appreciate all of you who were here yesterday. I might get a little. I'm trying my best to hold together. Okay, that's all. I also picked more things that my dad was interested in for tonight. Decided to make a dad weekend since I don't even know when the funeral is yet. Yeah.
You have other family members taking care of that?
Yes, I'm in a limbo, just waiting to hear news to know what's going on. I have doctor's appointments this week, so I'm probably going to reschedule them. Yes, Michael Fontaine says I fell asleep at 11. Well, Jeff fell asleep hours before the show was supposed to start, so he said he was going to be here tonight, but he's not going to be here tonight. Maybe he'll wake up and join us. Who knows?
You don't have to apologize.
No need.
If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. That's what we're here for, to put you to sleep. No, I'm just kidding.
But no, seriously. That's what I do. I will listen to YouTube to fall asleep because it's relaxing. Nothing wrong with that. I
Yeah,
have no problem being the relaxing channel that you fall asleep to.
oh, I agree, because we don't want a stressful channel that's going to make you all jittery.
I just like I said, I just appreciate you being here. It really means the world to me. There is something I'm going to show a trailer for a video I'm making, a preview, so to speak. We will be showing that. I'm excited.
I am intrigued. I have no idea what it is, so it's interesting.
Oh, you know. You just don't realize you know.
Yeah, that's one of those things. I realize.
Yeah. If you're lurking, Jose, please say hi.
Oh,
I'm just saying it in case he's lurking.
that's right. Yeah. Well, guess what happened here last night?
What happened here last night?
We got about an inch of snow.
You did.
Yeah, we did.
Guess what? We're supposed to get an inch of snow tonight, too.
Well, it's already melting. Put it
That's
way.
what's supposed to happen tomorrow, too. See, we're supposed to get an inch of snow tonight, and it's supposed to be melting in the morning. And it started out as sleet. So it was like, pretending it was rain.
Yeah, same
Hey,
here.
Everjosh.
Same here.
Sounds like you're getting the exact same weather as me all the way across the country.
Isn't that wild?
It is.
But,
that sounds so good. Preliminal's having apple cider. Sometimes it is just the thing. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, the weatherman is threatening us with -7 degrees this week.
Maybe in a little bit, Michael Fontaine. Let me get my bearings first before I have people popping in.
-7 does not sound pleasant to me.
No, -7 sounds horrible. Well, push in, you're in Texas. He said it was 77 at like 9 p.m. here.
Oh, you lucky dog.
I expect that in Texas. If it's 47, there's a problem. Yeah, I don't even know what the weather is supposed to be beyond today. I just heard from other people that we were supposed to get, and it does. It says frozen mix. Now it's little or no snow and sleet accumulation. So we're not even getting an inch anymore. Although there's like a snowstorm coming on my sister's birthday, which is the 9th, the 8th, rain, all sorts of weird weather.
It's -1 right now where I am. Ugh. I was just out there in it.
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
So it's 31 degrees.
Yeah.
Or about that. That's still chilly. Wendy says it's 10 degrees there.
10? That's nice.
That's
balmy.
That's Fahrenheit.
Oh. That's cold.
That's cold. Hold up. I have to add Wendy to the list. Hello, Wendy. I'm keeping a record of who's here now, so I don't miss any of you.
No.
I have to say this again. No one has to donate. If you donate, though, please tell me. Because I felt awful again yesterday when Richard donated and I didn't know. I wouldn't have known anything if pushing buttons didn't say something. No, it wasn't pushing buttons. I'm confused who it was because the person's real name isn't their YouTube name.
Oh, no.
That it makes it so difficult. But I do know that it was Cuberts. So Cuberts is the reason why I knew pushing buttons and Richard Minnick donated. No one told me. You have to tell me, guys. Please tell me. Because if I can't say thank you, I'm going to feel bad. Yes, Cuberts. Yes, pushing buttons. Okay. Yes, thank you. Pushing buttons is taking over for Noise Guru. Donate now.
Yeah, that's why I laughed loud.
Where is Noise Guru? I'm worried. I am worried.
It's stuck in a snowbank somewhere.
Well, Noise Guru has had some health issues in the past. That's why I'm worried.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello, Mustard Seed of Faith. Go into my list. Go into my list. I should have just left the list there and then deleted the people who didn't show up. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I'm checking. I have Sean Dent, right? Yes, I do. Okay, I think I have everyone's name here. I got Rick. I got Sean, Preliminal, Propagate, Everjosh. Did Propagate answer me?
I don't see an answer. No.
I'll just text him.
I'm going way up the list. I don't see him saying nothing.
Yep, he did not answer me.
Well, hello, everybody else again, just to make sure I got y'all.
Yes. Okay, guys. So.
Anybody? Oh yes. Anybody see the mess in L.A.? Oh.
No, you mean the fires?
No, the protesting going on right now. There's the riot police out there.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
I did not.
It's a big small. I was watching it all day long on live feeds.
He just answered.
People protesting the deportations, like they want to keep all those bad people here.
Well, we could send them all to California.
Yeah, just block it all off. Wall off California. There you go. Big prison.
I mean, if they want them, they can have them. Hey, Jessica Kirk.
Is it still happening? I guess it must be. It doesn't look like a near end at all anytime soon.
I wish people understood that it's just really, really, really bad people, not like the general population that they're getting rid of.
Exactly. He wants to get rid of the robbers, the thieves, the stealers, the bad people. Yes. I was avoiding saying certain words there, you know.
Pretty much people with a U.S. criminal record.
Yeah. People that might kill your neighbor or child. Oh, hope I can say that.
Well, we don't endorse it, YouTube. We'll just say that.
No, we're not endorsing it. No.
I'm playing music today, so today there's no money to be made. No pennies. I'm going to say no pennies to be made on this episode because we will be playing music today. Hello, Gary. Oh. Jessica, Gary, popping in. Well, there's a few people here. Guys, I'm about to present something that was one of my dad's favorite Disney cartoons. And it's a major Mandela effect for me. But it triggered me how many people had the current memory. If you have the current memory, it's okay. But I was so triggered. I was like, how do you not remember it like I do? But it's okay if you don't. It's really okay if you don't. Okay. We're going to get this on the screen. There we go. Walt Disney presents Dumbo. A couple of years ago, someone noticed that the feather Dumbo holds changed color.
Oh, okay.
Oh, police are moving in on the protests.
Oh, yeah. They've been all day.
Thank you, Locan. This time, it's his hat and collar that has changed for me from my memory, which requires me to ask everyone what they remember a little differently than usual. So this ride has all different colors, so I showed it. Don't take any hints from the ride. Okay. Next.
Oh, there's no feather on the ride. I don't see any anyway. I was looking.
Hi, Tay.
Who? Huh?
Tay is here.
Oh, Tay. Good afternoon. Okay, next one.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. The first question is for everyone. Wouldn't all the questions be for everyone?
I would think so.
Maybe. No, I think some are just for people who remember certain colors. Okay, so you're going to choose one or two. Do you remember a stripe or no stripe on his collar? So there's one on the left, no stripe. Two is with a stripe. Which collar do you remember? I knew it immediately. I knew immediately it was from the Truman Show.
Oh, the good evening, good morning. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Tales Told in the Dark. Welcome. Oh, I have to get back to my notes.
I don't know.
Okay, so Tales Told it. Where are you?
I'm
Actually,
guessing.
Little Can jump in first. Little Can, one, no stripe. Tales Told in the Dark, no stripe. Pushing Buttons is guessing two. He's going
Sean
against
Dent,
the flow.
you missed Sean Dent said one.
Where? Oh, Sean Dent did say one. I missed it. I'm sorry. Thank you. Pushing Buttons is guessing two. In the studio is one. Ever Josh is two. Jessica Kirk is two. Wendy is two. Tay is two. Rick Swain is one. Do you see how it's 50-50? It should not be. It should not be 50-50. We should know what Dumbo looks like. Spotter,
I don't.
which one do you think it is?
I'm gonna guess too because I have no clue. I watched these when I was like way younger, or and you know it's been a long time.
Red Storm says one. So it literally is 50-50. All right, we can go to the next one. There's more questions.
Okay, maybe it was round and the stripe ends up halfway, so it's half is plain and half is striped. I don't 50-50.
That would be horrible. For those of you that said no stripe, so if you answered one, which of these colors is more familiar to you? One or two? So only those that answered one. Now you're answering one or two. Hello, Angels Don't Fall.
So now you're discriminating against all the twos.
Nope, the twos will have a separate question.
Oh, okay.
So Sean says one. Little Cam says two. Already there's an issue. We see the issue? Rick Swain is two. Jessica Kirk is two. Jessica, didn't you say two before? Jessica, you're answering. You're not in this group. Ryu is saying maybe one.
That's
Tales Told in the Dark is saying two. I know there were more ones. Come on, guys. In the studio, you remember one or two?
you wanted to.
Little Cam, one or two? I got Rick and Red Storm, right? Yeah. Red Storm doesn't know. It's okay. I wanted to answer one, says Pushing Buttons.
Yeah.
Wendy says it was blue even though I said two. I'm going to ask you guys separately. It's all good. It's all good. Angels Don't Fall says one. Little Cam, I said two. All right, we can go to the next question.
Oh my.
If you remember a stripe, now if you answered two originally, your question's harder. One, two, or three?
Why'd you do that for?
Because there's options.
That just confuses the confused person.
So Pushing Button says one. Wendy says one. Ever Josh is one. Tay is one. Jessica, you can answer again. It's all good.
Oh.
Jessica says two.
Oh no. Well, yay. Doesn't matter.
This is why I separated the questions. The stripe makes a difference.
Yeah.
That's why I did that.
And throwing in odd colors in there makes a difference.
But they're not odd. One of these is the current reality. That's why there's 3. Tobin says no dog.
My dog ran away.
Oh, you just made me think of something else my dad would love. All right, we can go on.
Saying no dog reminded me, made me think of that. My dog ran away.
I have a Mandela effect for how much is that doggy in the window.
Ah.
And that's what that made me think of.
Ah, crap.
Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No feather in this flight, says Sean Dent.
I still didn't have my jacket taken care of from when I just got home quickly, so I just had to go hang my jacket up. It's not very comfortable to sit on. It wasn't painful. I just hit my elbow on my other computer's control keypad.
It did sound painful. That's why we were concerned. Pushing buttons says sounded painful, Splatter.
It was more shocking than painful. Like, whoa!
As long as it wasn't bad, it's okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It was just my other computer's keypad thing. What do you call it? I know. Keypad thing where there's all the letters and numbers on it. You're typing the computer on. I'm lost for words.
Don't do that, Splatter, says Jessica.
No, I didn't mean to. No, because the little buttons pop off and I got to put them back on their spot.
Take your time. When you're ready, switch the slide. No rush.
I'm fine. I mean, you're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to rush. I was just in a tight spot at the time.
Oh, look, Nightbot is back. Subscribe if you haven't already. For more content like this, and a video is coming out soon.
Nightbot. Yeah. Did you say hello, Nightbot? Hello, Nightbot.
Hello, Nightbot.
Are we going to the next
It's not
question?
too intrusive, I'm okay with it. It's
Yeah,
when it comes up.
I'm going to guess one.
You're going to guess one? Okay, we can go on then. Ah, Mustard Seed said not sure, but probably 2.
Uh-oh.
I had to split up the questioning because this definitely falls under a Mandela variation effect.
Oh.
The NVE is a name I've given to changes that have lost their consistency.
Yeah. Oh, short. It sounds more personal. It sounds more professional.
Ah.
MVE.
No, it's more about laziness. Having to type out Mandela variation effect is a lot harder than NVE.
Well, yes.
So much easier.
That's why things get abbreviated, because it takes so much time. Yep. Right?
Yes. Wow, that looks weird. Hold up. Look at Snoopy. Did Snoopy always smile with teeth?
Oh, yeah.
That looks so weird.
Well, that's your...
I just remember a line. I could just be wrong. Hey, Jackie. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Jack.
You can go on.
Oh, what the...
So guys, yeah, that's so wrong for me. I can't.
Oh, that was my next guess, too, but I decided to stick with one. Yeah.
I remember a blue hat and collar. No stripe. But the movie now has a red collar with a yellow stripe. And a yellow hat. Which looks unbelievably wrong to me.
Somebody answered that, though.
Oh, a lot of people answered it.
Okay.
I can concede to blue with a white stripe. But it was all blue to me. There was no yellow and red. That's insane to me. Blue is in my mind, says Ryu.
Yeah, and mine too. I get stuck in there.
We can go on. He looks like a carnation, says Sean Dent. But that's not all. In the movie, it's 3 different ways. The official way is like this dark red with a yellow stripe. I don't know why I wrote all yellow or orange. So I guess this can look yellow or orange depending on the thing, but also notice the different colors of Dumbo.
Yeah.
You see how Dumbo is, he's a cool gray, almost a brown gray, and then like a warm gray, like a tan. The colors are all insanely off. But the stripes are off too.
Yeah.
So there's a thin yellow stripe with the dark red, thick yellow stripe with the orange, and then all orange, which sometimes looks all yellow. This should not be.
No.
It should not be.
No.
He was only that cool gray for me at the top.
Unless you blacked it.
50 Shades of Dumbo says push in.
He's carrying a black feather.
Yes, that was the original Mandela. It was a white feather and now it's black.
That's because weird. In the same movie, he's that many different colors. That's just odd.
That's Mandela variation. We can go on. The variation gets even worse. When you look at movie posters and books, his collar and hat rarely match, and every color of the rainbow is used. I mean, we even have like hats with a pom-pom on top.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
And the color of Dumbo is also different colors.
Well, he's brown down here, yeah. How many Dumbos are there?
1 million. Disney also inverts the red and yellow sometimes, making the stripe red.
Oh, well.
They don't even know what color Dumbo's collar is.
No.
But all of this looks ridiculous to me because it was blue. For me, it was blue. Hands down. No question.
All the people adding the color to the thing were all just passing the pipe around. They're all high on something.
And he's white there. I know. Isn't this crazy, Wendy?
Snake.
I can see it. It looks like it's floating, like it's not on the actual collar.
This one here?
Yeah. We can go on. Here, Disney turns the clown scene into a horrible flesh color on the poster. He's wearing flesh face.
Flesh face?
I'm calling it flesh face because that's what it looks like. And look, his hat is orange now on the left, and he's wearing a bow tie. Why is he wearing a bow tie?
Yeah, he was wearing that round ribbon thing, whatever you call it. Even I don't know. Yeah,
Nothing matches.
These guys were doing the stuff for sure.
Guys, look at this insanity. I can't. What is that red and white striped flag? Like, what is that? The most frequent color combinations I found on the collar, that should say were, blue-white with pink or red, which is a combo of the blue of my reality and red of the current reality. So look, you got the blue hat like I remember, but then the collar's red and white. There's a blue and white hat with red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue with a red and white striped flag, and a yellow hat with a red pom-pom. This is just nuts. And they're all different colored elephants. Jessica says, stupid Mandela. Exactly. Yes, the inside of the ears are sometimes pink, and sometimes they're white, and sometimes they're gray. Everything's wrong.
And
It's a
sometimes he's
Mandela
blue.
variation.
Yeah, I think he's
Yep.
blue. He's gray. He's brown. He's a mood elephant.
Oh wait, I see something new.
What?
If you zoom in on the left bottom.
This one?
Yeah, so he's always had blue eyes. But on the right, it looks like he is brown.
Oh, this?
Yes. And then if you go up.
Oh, they look like gray. What are you talking about up here? Oh, those are wild bluey up here.
There's brown in the middle.
Oh, right in the middle, the brown in the middle, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And he's got rosy cheeks. And big eyebrows.
Well, he was probably out in that minus temperature like I was.
He's channeling Eddie Munster in that top middle one.
And oh, yeah, he is, isn't he? Look at that. The hair, yeah.
Yep.
Hair. The elephants have hair now.
I have to send a text message to see if somebody's lurking.
Yeah. Mood elephant, yeah. It's like the old mood ring, right? Yeah.
Are you lurking? Okay. We can go to the next one. So we have a white elephant on the left in blue and white. This is the best residue I could find. So I am overlooking the yellow stripe on the blue collar.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yes, I'm overlooking the stripes. If there's blue there, I'm happy.
How about purple?
Nope, purple and white. Well, purple and gray. Excuse me, the red hat. Not my reality. The baby is actually the closest to my memory.
The baby. And the stripe is at the end of the thing here, not in the middle.
Yep. I have found zero evidence of my reality. Some are close, but none exactly what I remember. And the color variation makes me believe this is a genuine MVE, Mandela variation effect. Do you agree?
I think we all agree.
Mm-hmm. Pushing says crazy. Red hat. Tay's just laughing at the red hat.
Your red hat with a purple line.
Purple and gray. A blue-gray. We can continue.
Donald Duck.
Yes, Donald Duck I've covered immensely. I have so many presentations on Donald Duck, including him going from white to yellow, and Daisy Duck is pink sometimes, and the nephews are yellow sometimes. It's crazy. Donald Duck is just as crazy.
He's robotic.
Mm-hmm. So, these are fan art and more Disney versions, and they're just weird.
It doesn't matter, but he is the way you want him to be. That's what they're trying to let you know. On tattoos.
Oh, the black. Hold on 1 second. Donald Duck the Black. That is specifically from DuckTales. That is his DuckTales costume. It's different from the normal stuff.
Huh.
So here's tattoos. None of this matches my memory. And he is blue to gray.
And these people actually have this permanently tattooed. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, Tay. Keep looking. You're bound to find something if you're looking.
What?
If you don't look, you won't find something.
Rainwater. Is that a new? Hello, Rainwater.
Oh. Yes, well, Rainwater's not new, but tonight, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. New too. Yeah, but
I am putting Rainwater in my list. Hello, Rainwater. Okay, so these are the closest residues I could find. Again, nothing's perfect, but I'll take it.
What in the world? Look at this down here. That's just odd. Is it a porcelain thing?
Yep, with pink. I keep seeing pink. It's so weird.
Yeah, green and pink. That's weird. And black. They didn't know what to do over here, so I just black it out.
Yep, black and white.
Black works.
I don't know why I have a green box around that one. That's weird.
Yeah, maybe it changed.
Hello, Chat Fun.
Oh, it's the last one.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Interesting. Very interesting. Chow Fun. Hello.
Of that one. Yes, just finished
Aloha.
writing Chow Fun on the list.
Chow Fun from Hawaii?
And maybe. I am going to ask that everyone take a moment to please like the show before we forget.
Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Yeah, there's only 6. That's crazy. Come on, people. Unless I redo it. Hang on, let me do that.
Hey says that is crazy. I don't know if Dumbo is gray or blue.
Oh, 22
in the movie,
now. Yeah.
In the movie, he's 3 or 4 colors. Maui says Chow Fun. Oh no. I'm glad you're okay. Aw, thank you, Tobin. Thank you, Jessica. So what's next on the docket?
I know I'm getting there. I'm just doing something else too at the moment.
When we hit 40 people, we're at 37. We're gonna stop to do the preview trailer for the video I'm working on. I will be making the trailer public, but probably not until tomorrow.
Oh, 2 more people in that case then.
Yeah. I think Sagarm is lurking now.
Come on, Sagarm. Come on, be number 39. What? We dropped.
Because you mentioned it. Now we dropped to 35. When you talk about it, it always goes down.
That's
always.
Mm-hmm. I know it does seem to always. It's one of those, yeah.
Yeah, now we're down to 33. Just please stop talking about it.
Yeah.
So next up is Monsters, Inc. Yes, Sagarm is lurking. Welcome,
there we go.
Jose.
Hello.
All right. Sully from Monsters, Inc. has changed from my memory in 2, maybe even 3 ways. But the third one, I'm going to need your help to determine if it's a Mandela or not.
Right.
And guys, keep in mind, it may not be exact because of my photoshopping. But question 1, which color is Mike Wazowski's eyes? I put eyes. It should be eye.
Yeah, because if he's only got one, yeah.
Do you remember green or blue? And I should have said blue or green. So left is blue, right is green. Left or right? Or the color is fine. Wendy says green. Sean says blue. We see a problem already. Lil Cam is blue.
I never seen this at all, so I would have to guess 100%.
Tay is blue. Pushin is guessing blue.
I'm going to guess blue, too.
I said Sean and Lil Cam, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Ever Josh is green. Ryu is guessing blue. My dad is the reason why I love animation and cartoons.
Okay.
That's what the theme is tonight.
Animation?
Tay says green. Forget that.
Yeah. No,
But
green on
Jessica
green.
says green.
No, I say green on green is just too much. That's why I think blue.
But as you can see, the chat is 50-50 again, and that is a hallmark of a Mandela.
You think so? Oh, you're more 75-25.
I don't know. I see a lot of 50-50s recently, like in the last few years. We can continue.
I was waiting.
I remember blue. I remember blue. But his eye is green.
There. Well, down here.
But Disney Pixar remembers both based on their merchandise.
Uh-huh.
But the movies show different shades of green. And his description says green. Does this match your memory? Can you zoom in on the 4 pictures? So the top left is from the film, and it's a dark, like an emeraldy green. On the right, it's a brighter green. And then on the bottom, we have merchandise where he has like, well, not the brown, but he has a blue eye there, and then like an aqua blue eye. So someone should let the toy makers of Disney know that that's the wrong color.
If those are, official Disney products, that's odd. I mean, knockoffs, I can picture that being any color they want them to be.
Mm-hmm. Also notice the different colors of his body. Neon green to a lime green to a pea green. Lots of greens.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. We can go on.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I found out the cause of the confusion. It's confusing sometimes, says Tay.
Yeah.
Which makes it 100% a Mandela for me. Mike has heterochromia. Heterochromia is when your one eye can have more than one color. Mike's eye is half green and half blue, people.
Cool.
Do you remember that? Yes or no in the chat.
Who's Mike?
The green ball monster?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I never seen the movie, so
I gotcha. So, yes or no, do you recall his eye being 2 colors? Wendy says no. Sean Dent says no. Jessica says no. Lil Cam says no. You can go to the next slide while they're answering.
I have 2 different colored eyes.
So here is a screenshot from the movie. Pushing button says no. Mike Wazowski, yep. You can see that it's blue on top and green on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Half of his eye is blue and the other half is green. But only sometimes. Only sometimes. Sometimes it's all green, though. I miss. Go back for 1 second.
Oh, okay, yep, sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. This is the magnifying tool that used to be built into Apple Photos. Apple removed it because they are complete jerks. We need this back.
Yeah.
Because there are no apps that do this. So
Why would they remove it?
Because they're idiots. I don't know. Because they think that they know better than us. This is a very useful tool, and I miss it. Just wanted to point that out. We can go on. Sully is also different from my memory in multiple ways. One of those ways, I believe, is still in the process of changing.
Somebody needed that music.
All right, this is the one where I said it's my photoshopping skills. It may not be exact. Just pick what's closest to your memory with the questions coming up. The first question is the main color of Sully. Which do you remember? Aqua blue, left, or teal green, right? Old dirty case. Is it case? That's not your name. I know your face. What was your old name? It's going to drive me crazy.
Is that old
It's going to
Trump?
drive me crazy. You got to tell me your old name.
Is that the old Trump?
Tell me.
No?
No. Like when I gave him a wrench, it was a different name.
Ah.
I don't even know if I'm pronouncing the new name right.
A way to get it proper. You can't be wrong that way. It's bluish. Yeah. They're both bluish. Kind of.
No, they're not. One is aqua and one is teal.
Yeah. Okay.
One's more blue, one's more green.
Yeah.
Okay, so going down the list. Wendy says he is blue, so left. Sean is blue, left. Pushin is left. Old Dirty, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I don't want to mess it up. I hate butchering names. I'm sorry. Is left. Lil Cam, blue, left. Aqua blue for Jessica Kirk, left. Bluish, Ryogamine, left. Tobin, left. Man, I gotta go with blue for Tay, left. Ryu is left, bluish. Angels Don't Fall is left. So it's 100% here. That's kind of amazing.
Everybody's gone blue.
Everybody's wrong. We can go on.
What's this?
This is where I'm saying my photoshopping skills for this. I was not dealing with hair. So closest to your memory. We're going to say 1 or 2. Left is 1, 2 is right. Which do you remember for the pattern on his body?
Sheesh.
1 or 2. The closest to your memory.
Look, it looks like he's got a problem.
They're just patches of fur. He has like long, hairy fur.
Okay.
So Sean is 1. Tay is 1. Old Dirty is 2. Jessica is 2. 50-50 in the chat. It's about the pattern, though, not the color, Jackie. I want to know which one. Do you remember a lot of spots or less spots? 2 for Lil Cam, 2 for Jackie, 2 for Wendy. Tobin is a 1. Ryu is a 2. Maybe 1, says Jackie. Angels Don't Fall is 2. Ryu is thinking.
I'm with Ryu. I can't. like I said, I've never seen the movie, so I have not a clue. I would be 100% guessing. I don't even want to do that.
Wait, 1. Ryu is changing to 1. Pushin does not require that. I can't talk. Pushin says 1. I don't recall spots though. Okay, we can go on to the next question.
Alrighty. This looks more sensitive. I'll go with 1, I guess, just out of why not.
Okay.
Before we switch. But I'm wrong, apparently.
Yeah, apparently you are, because look at it. It is 2. Look at the amount of spots on. No way. No. Okay, the next question is about the tail. I do not remember defined purple spots all over his body. He just had soft patches of purple in my past. But before I show you, which tail do you remember him having? 1, 2, or 3? A long tail with spikes, a small tail like a bear has,
That looks inappropriate.
or no tail? 1, 2, or 3? Are you saying hi to Sagarm, Tobin? Please tell me that if Sagittariusly speaking is here, I can't see him, and that's an issue. If you're saying hi to Sagarm Mandela effect,
That's different.
that's okay. All right, so Ryu is 3, guessing. Tay is 3.
I'm saying 2 looks inappropriate.
3 for Jackie. You saw it in IMAX. That's crazy. Wendy says 3. Old Dirty says 3. Lil Cam is 1. Jessica is 3. Ryu is 3. Pushin is 3. Oh, sag arm. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tobin. Angels Don't Fall is 3. I remember both, says Tay.
The saggy arm.
No memory, says Sean. I'm saggy arm. Ah. Hi, Christine. Of course you can. Welcome, welcome.
Well, we can show your preview whenever you're ready.
After this presentation, we will do my preview of my trailer for the video I'm working on.
Are we ready to move on?
Yes, we are. In my past. Look how green he is. You all said blue. Look how green. And do you remember that many spots? So yes or no in the chat.
Whoa.
He has a number 1 tail.
Yep.
With plates like a stegosaurus. Number 1 tail. Ridiculous amount of overly defined purple spots.
Prominent. Yeah, that was defined is a good word too, yeah.
And he's green. Absolutely not. He was aqua blue. The purple spots were like blended nicely into his fur. And I don't remember the tail. I could agree to the number 2, like a bear tail, but not that. Not that. Yeah, I don't remember that, says Jackie. No, no, and no, says Pushing Buttons. Wow, look at them spots, says Tay.
Yeah. And it's just the coloring over here that makes that more purple, I guess. I don't know. The lighting, I should say.
No, I mean, the aqua and the purple reminded me of the Charlotte Hornets back in the day. They play off each other nicely. The green is wrong. He did not look like that, says Wendy. No tie-dye for me, says Sean Dent.
I don't tie-dye.
These spots are too much, says Ever Josh. All of it is completely off. I agree, Pushin'. His fur is light teal. I know it's wrong. That's not right, says Ronan the voice. Hey, Ronan.
Hold on to my fur. I like it.
Too much color in the spots, says Ryu. Jessica Kirk has no words.
Yeah.
We can go on.
Oh my.
I am having a dual memory of no tail and a small dog-like tail with no back plates. But my Sully was always aqua blue with soft patches of purple. His body color, though, as you just saw, is green.
Yeah. Someone stuck it in the laundry with the wrong type of stuff.
Little Cam, as I always say, it's okay if you have the current memory. It's okay. You may have seen it recently or too many times, and you've seen it the current way too much, and that's what you remember. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ryu, in short, looks wrong.
I'm seeing it for the first time, so.
Ronan says small tail, no plates. Hello, Cosmic Joe Chronicles.
And
Splash.
My nickname Splash? Or what? I don't know. I'm guessing.
I like it. You're splashing instead of splattering.
Splash turns to splatter.
Yep. We can go on.
He's green again.
No, he can be seen both aqua and teal depending on the film and the scene. In some scenes, he looks more aqua blue, and in other scenes, he looks more green. But the spots just look ridiculous to me.
Hi, Christine.
Look at his arms. Look at his arms.
Look at his arms. Oh, yeah. What's wrong with his arm?
Hello, Lex Diaz. Welcome.
Dots?
Yeah, on his arms at the top. They're like perfectly round too in some. It's just ridiculous. Hello, Christine Lynn. I see SOR's carpooling again. Love it. Love it. I'm going to make, when I finally get my merch store back up, there will be a carpool merch.
Hi, Lex.
There will be.
Lex.
Yep. Next, I got Lex. Yep.
Okay. I just call him as I see him.
Next.
Next.
Yep.
I'm fired. I'm sorry.
Mike, current reality, green eyes, and half green and half blue eyes, because now it's half green and half blue, and I can't.
Yeah.
Mike suffers from heterochromia in this reality. The bottom of his eye is green, the top of his eye is blue. Galactic Disclosure Movement. Welcome to the 1500 Club. And welcome from SOR.
Oh, okay. We have a new one.
Yes, I just gotta wait for it to show up in my chat.
Oh, they didn't like what they said?
No, they're not showing up in my chat. Why aren't they showing up in my chat?
Because they retracted their message.
No, it's still here.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I guess YouTube made it wait a minute because it was all emojis.
Oh, it had to figure it out.
Yep. Welcome to the 1500 Club, this Galactic. And give me a minute. That's gonna take that's gonna take me a minute to write. Galactic Disclosure Movement. Oh, in case anyone's wondering, I'm writing down a list of everyone here, so when I do the shout out at the end, I don't miss anyone.
Yeah.
And hello, Tim Mothman. You guys made it just in time. I'm going to be previewing a trailer for a video I'm working on that's coming out very soon, right after this presentation. Mike, residue of blue eyes. All blue eyes, like I recall.
What's kind of an aqua down here? But still.
Aqua's fine, as long as it's not green.
Yeah, makes sense.
And also check out the color of Sully, the pumpkin.
He's blue.
He's blue like he should be, not green. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's a pumpkin?
No, they're painted pumpkins.
Oh, I'm just silly. I've never seen the movie, so I'll just get confused really quickly.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. So here you can see in the movie how many colors he looks. He looks aqua teal in the top left. Like, not teal, aqua blue. And then in the bottom ones, he's green. Can we zoom in picture to picture so we can see the color difference?
Oh, blurry.
That's how I remember him, not those purple dots and not the tail. He's so purple there. He's almost all purple. Now he's green. Look at the dots. I can't. It's wrong. And the tail is wrong. The tail is wrong.
The fur looks good. It looks nice and soft.
Who just said that? Pushing buttons. Nope. He's a Mandela variation effect.
What's with
Go
this
on. That is the Mandela Galactic Disclosure Movement. The purple spots, there's too many. The tail on the back, there wasn't one. There weren't plates on his back. The spots weren't as prominent, and he was blue, aqua blue, not teal. Super Sully. Sully is super Mandela.
Yeah, I'll say.
We can go on. Very green. He's very green. Current reality, purple spot, lots of purple spots with teal green fur.
These two up here, like,
ridiculous. The top right one, I think, is Monsters, the university one.
Is there different movies with him in
Yes.
it? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the?
This is residue of the color for me, and there's less spots.
An artist rendition over here.
Yes, artist renditions, costumes, figurines, pumpkins again.
The face looks funny on this. I like it. I like it.
You can go on.
I can't. Time for your presentation.
Yep, Sean, I agree. The tail's looking like an insert.
Oops.
Woo Riders, hello. What happened? Is that
We
the
finished.
last one?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We are going to watch a very short 1 minute preview of a video that I'm working on. It's almost done. And my profile picture will change after this short video that Splatter's going to share.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I almost forgot to do something.
It's okay. And this trailer will be on my channel tomorrow sometime.
There. Big screen. There we go.
Okay. I haven't decided on a name yet. If you could think of a name for this video, let me know. All right, make sure to mute Splatter, because it doesn't mute when we play.
Okay, I'm muting it now. Okay, it's muted. You don't want it to sound at all?
No, not the video. You.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll unmute the video then. Okay, we ready now?
We are ready.
Okay, here we go.
You guys must be joking. Are you trolling me? Is that what you guys are doing? Are you guys messing around?
No,
I'm
not
trolling. Not trolling.
Thanks for popping in.
I would feel a lot
Keep playing it.
better if you said you're joking and trolling.
Well,
I didn't do
joking.
anything wrong. Anyone can play this tape back. I was very nice, respectful, kind, and pleasant.
You were.
Yeah.
But you also kept dismissing the things that we were saying.
I did. I told you a million times. I get it. It makes sense. I'm not denying it. It does. It could be possible. I was just asking of other possibilities. Is that okay, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Listen,
Unbelievable.
you didn't answer the most important question that I asked you.
Why don't you just
totally
say, caller,
changed the
I want you to agree with everything I said, caller, and accept it 100%. At least be honest.
Okay, your voice in the game on the clip was confusing me.
Yeah, I was not talking. So yeah, we had a troll on our open panel, and I'm having fun with it. He called me Your Majesty. So for the next week, I will be Your Majesty Sandy Diva, and that is Princess Lula next to me in the picture. So yeah, I wanted to show you a trailer so you weren't confused as to why there was a profile picture. Oh, I have to change my name. I forgot to change my name.
Yeah, Your Majesty.
Her Majesty.
Yeah.
Sandy Diva. So if you could think of a name for this, the open panel, drop it in the comments.
Yeah.
Think of the next one.
Just call it Troll. I don't know. Right?
Yeah.
The Troll.
Sag Arm's loving it. Jessica loves the new profile picture. Oh, the crowns is Ryu. Even Kitty is a crown.
Yeah, Her Majesty.
Princess Lula.
I guess that makes me a jester.
No. It makes you Her Majesty's Secret Services pushing buttons. The Big Shill. That's a good name. That's a good name.
Which?
Lavira Lucchini. Hello. It's been a while. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else coming in from SOR? During the big Ryan S. Hello, Ryan S. I am now keeping a tally of who's here so I don't miss anyone when I do the shout out at the end of the show.
Oh, Ryan S. I see just Ryan S. there now. Okay.
I got Woo Riders. And Mandanimal. Hey, Mandanimal.
You got Ronnie the voice?
Yes.
And the woo?
I got Woo Riders, yep.
Okay. Just
Galactic says, "Oh, Your Majesty, Galactic Disclosure Movement, Well, I think it was bows down in The Jester appears," Ronan says. Call it Queens Eat Trolls for breakfast. Let's see. Wendy. I like how old is YouTube weirdos get on a channel like this. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Aw, thank you, Lavira.
Oh.
The queen from Alice in Wonderland. No, that was a mean queen.
Yeah, you weren't mean. He was mean.
The correction was, I like how all YouTube weirdos get on channels like this. It's awesome.
Yeah.
To not look Her Majesty in her eyes and donate now is pushing buttons. In case I'm probably going to make a reference to it, and some of you were not here yesterday. Just to let you know, tonight's show and last night's show is dedicated to my dad. He passed away yesterday afternoon. And I'm doing Mandela effects of stuff he enjoyed. So that's what we do have a new one tonight of something that he enjoyed. And we will get to that soon. But right now, this was an Easter one.
They're all mostly new to me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Dumbo. I remember Dumbo from before.
Thank you, Tobin. I can't say that this is a Mandela effect, but I was raised Catholic and attended Catholic school from preschool through high school. And I have never heard of this. So I think it's a Mandela.
Okay.
Thank you, Christine. Have you ever heard of Spy Wednesday? Yes or no in the chat. Thank you, Christine.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
It's not me, but still, I say thank you because I appreciate it.
That's not the only reason, Pushin'. But yes, I did take down YouTube. One of the reasons was YouTube takes 30%. They don't pay you for 2 months. You have to have $100 for they'll send you anything. And most importantly, like tonight, I will be playing a music Mandela. If I get a copyright, and I don't want to remove the copyright because then you won't hear the Mandela, they won't refund your money, and they won't give it to me either. They keep it.
Yeah, they should at least refund it to the person that donated. That's crazy.
Exactly. So since YouTube will keep your money and not refund you, I decided, why even have super chats? People can just use the links in the description.
Or PayPal, like you're saying there. PayPal works, right?
And if people want a site that, for records and stuff, you can always use Ko-Fi. That's one of the links, which goes through PayPal, but it's like Patreon. Ko-Fi is like Patreon. One-time donations, but you have a record of it. You know what I'm saying?
Better anyway. I mean, like when you want to give someone a present, you don't want some other person to have 1/3 of the present you're giving. Like, that's not fun.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, but it's not even about the 30%. It's more about the fact that when I play Music Mandela, they will keep it, I won't get it, and they won't refund it to you.
Yeah, that's the worst.
And I wasn't having that. I didn't think that was right.
That's not right at all.
I just could not. When I found that out, that's when I turned super chats off. Galactic, I have Cash App. All my links are in the description. But I can put my stuff in the chat.
You can put them on ticker, can't you?
Oh yeah, I can put the ticker up. Give me a moment. I have to edit the ticker.
I actually called it by the right name.
Yeah, the ticker. There's all the links that are in the description, but there's all the links right there. Oh, look, the Timothy man is doing it for me.
Yeah.
And pushing buttons. And since, with super chats, it puts your comment or name up on the screen for a little while. What I do is I add your name to the ticker, and it's up the whole show. And I now have videos to play. You get a special video when you donate.
Yeah.
A little video. But I'm looking for answers to this question.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Spy Wednesday? Did I miss some? Lil Cam says yes. Ryu says no. Tobin says no. Lex Diaz says no. Tay says no. Wendy says no. Ryu says only Ash Wednesday. Not the same thing. Timothy Man is nope. Yes, PayPal's there. Let's see. Well, that's effed up, says Lavira. I agree. That's why I turned Super Chat off. Let's see. Money towards copyright issues should only be gotten through lawsuits. I agree.
Morgan
because again,
no.
What?
I said Morgan says no.
Hey, Morgan. Sean, everything that we show is fair use. No one is listening to the song for the enjoyment of the song. We're listening for a specific reason to critique, educate, and show a Mandela effect. That is 100% fair use.
That's
right. But the algorithm, the AI, flags it immediately. They don't care if it's fair use. They want you to fight it. But if you fight the fair use, you have to check a box that says, if they find that you're filing a false fair use claim, they can take your channel down. So if you fight it, you risk losing your channel.
Yeah,
So they
people just
essentially make it so that you don't fight it, because is the pennies you're going to make from the show worth losing your channel? No. And that's why I turn the super chats off. Blue Rider says, yep, Karen Tube is a joke. They take 1/3 of super chats donated, so people are donating 1/3 to Karen Tube. Yep.
Yeah.
Wendy, they keep 30%. That's pretty close. Tim Mothman is the man.
Yeah. 33, that magic number.
Mm-hmm. Christine says no. Galactic Disclosure Movement says no. Daniel's here. Hello, Daniel. Daniel says no. Hold on, I have to write some names down on this list before I forget. Daniel Wiley. Morgan. I'm just writing Morgan.
Yeah, he knows who he is.
Yep. Christine Lynn says no. I missed what this is a reference to, but no, says Pushin. Morgan is no. Galactic is pissed. It should. I agree. Whoa. Tim Mothman is asking, is LA under martial law?
Yeah, I think
Paul was saying it was.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah,
earlier that they did it.
So, Pushin, the way they pay you is you don't get paid a dime until you reach $100, and that's with them taking 30%. So, really, you need to get more than that, depending on the donation amounts. It can take up to like $200 before you get paid. And then they pay you the 21st to the 26th of the following month you reach the $100 threshold. So if you reach the $100 threshold in February, you won't get paid till the 21st to the 26th of March. Even if it's February 2nd, you won't get paid until the 21st to the 26th of March. After they've taken 30% from you, and after they've held super chats if there's a copyright on the video. So why do we have super thanks? I turned it off. I don't care.
Who's Paul?
That's what I was wondering. Which Paul? Mustard Seed of Faith says no. It's meant to be general knowledge, Mustard Seed of Faith. Pushin says, I've received $30 royalty checks. Why every 100? Because that's the minimum. That's what they've determined the minimum to be. I don't think so, says Tim Mothman.
Yeah, this other girl that broadcast live was trying to get out of the area, and she was all caged, and she was like, I can't go that way. I can't. How do I get to my car? It was funny.
Splatter, Tim Mothman says Paul Demon.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have all the answers from the chat. We can continue.
I'm still lost, but that's okay. Okay, next.
I have only ever known it as Good Wednesday or Holy Wednesday, the day Judas betrayed Jesus Christ for 30 pieces of silver. But I have never heard it referred to as Spy Wednesday. The names are now used interchangeably. Is Spy Wednesday a term used in your past? Yes or no?
That's the first I've heard of it.
First I've heard of it too. It was just good. Well, when I found this, it was just Good Wednesday or Holy Wednesday. Never Spy Wednesday.
I've never heard of Holy Wednesday either.
Good Wednesday.
Hump Day. That's the only thing that happens on Wednesday to me is this Hump Day.
Christine Lynn says never. Wendy says so weird. Definitely not, says Oiler Greg. Hello, Oiler Greg. Okay, let's see. Never heard of it, says Timothman. Christine Lynn says Ash Wednesday. Yes, heard of that one. Ryu says no. Christine says splatter, same here. Must be Sea of Faith. I've only ever known it as Ash Wednesday. I was raised Catholic and went to Catholic school. I have never heard Holy Wednesday. I've only heard Holy Wednesday recently. It was Good Wednesday and Ash Wednesday in my past.
Ash?
Lex says, so Mandela effects never show their faces. Is that possible?
Yeah. They hide.
Sean says, I celebrate Spy versus Spy Wednesday. I have
There
a
you
Mandela
go.
effect for Spy versus Spy.
I'll go for that.
Wow, Ash Wednesday for Tay. Same here, so must see of faith. Well, my mom went to Catholic school, but only heard of Ash Wednesday. I know Ash Wednesday, says Jackie. Nope, no, because I am old and decorated. I can't send you cash right now. It's okay. Oh, gosh, don't worry about it, Lavira.
Only if you can, we try to say, too, of course.
Yeah, no one needs to donate. Only new Ash Wednesday, says Made Animal. Hello, Jim from Florida. Good Friday, Ash Wednesday only for me. Good. That's great, Lex. Push says I went to an Episcopalian school. Never heard of this. Who's decrepit? Someone's calling you decrepit?
What?
That's not right.
I didn't see that.
Aw, thanks, Lex.
Well,
Mandanimal says Ash Wednesday has moved Mandela style to farther from Easter.
Ishtar.
It's Tim Mothman's fault. All right, that's awesome, Tay. Where'd you post it?
What?
Tay says I posted one Mandela effect. I'm proud.
Oh, cool.
Is it posted on your channel?
Paramax.
Paramarv, hello, says I've never heard of Spy or Holy Wednesday. I've only heard the week before Palm Sunday and Easter is Holy Week. Yes, Holy Week, same for me. Oh wait, we have a donation.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. I gotta get this ready. Give me a second. Because you have a long name. 1 second. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I have a whole thing I do. A whole thing I do.
Oh,
So,
nice.
what are we doing? What did you say?
What you have printed on the screen.
I am typing. 1 second, guys.
Right on. Thank you, Galactic, for Sandy. I say thank you for her.
Well, I was going to say thank you when I did this, but we're going to do it. Hold on. So the ticker is updated. I have to go to my comment section.
Two thank yous are better than one, right?
Yes, and 100 thank yous are better than 2. There's my comment. Thank you to Galactic Disclosure Movement. And now we get a video. As soon as I can scroll to it. Oh boy. I have so many videos in here. Thank you again to the Galactic Disclosure Movement. So yeah, that's what I do. I do little videos now. Thank yous on the screen. And now you're going to be in the description the whole show. And not in the description, the ticker. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. There's 5 of them. Did I miss anything? Is this during Holy Week? Yes. It's the same as Ash Wednesday. Is this another name? And I've never heard of Spy Wednesday.
No Spy Wednesday. I think I've heard of an Ash Wednesday. That sounds familiar, but that's about it for me.
To Mothman's goatee. Hold up.
What?
I didn't know Tim Mothman had another. Oh, he does have a wrench. Okay, good.
Is that
but I have to add it to the list. Tim Mothman's goatee was here.
Is that a different person? No, it's not Tim Mothman. That's another person?
It is. Okay. It's Tim Mothman.
Okay.
It is Tim Mothman. I'm just making sure I have everybody. I got Power Marv. Guys, I'm writing down a list so I don't forget any of you at the end of the show. Because so many people come in, and then you guys leave, or you fall asleep, or you stop chatting, and then I can't remember all the names that were here. So now I'm taking notes. All right, let's go on with the presentation so we can explain.
Yes.
And thank you also to Galactic for letting me know. Because if you don't let me know, I can't thank you. And some people forget to let me know. So thank you for letting me know. Well, Galactic, why don't you put the link to your channel in the description, and I can post it. I can pin it to the top of the chat. And that way people can subscribe.
Yeah, people can sub to it that way.
Yes. Put a link to your channel in the chat, and I will pin it to the top of the chat. And right now, I am going to your channel and subscribing. Done.
Our shows.
I do have a question, though, that was not answered, or I missed it. Did I miss it? Hey, did you post the Mandela on your YouTube channel? I mean, you guys can also just click on his profile picture.
Yeah, that makes it easier.
I just subbed, Tay. And I gotta find Lex.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese's.
Because Lex is gonna start a channel, so I gotta go find Lex.
One video. I subbed.
Yep, subbed. And let me get that pinned. Got it. You are now pinned to the top of the chat. Alright guys, let's find out what's going on with this. A Spy Wednesday activity we love and Good Friday activities we avoid. This is from 2019. I believe this is a Mandela because Spy Wednesday is a term used in Catholicism. What do you think? Is this a change for you as well? Because, again, raised Catholic, it's a Catholic term. I've never heard Spy Wednesday. It's a Spy Wednesday. Can you zoom in? It's very hard to read that.
this here?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're fading.
Spy Wednesday is the name traditionally given to the Wednesday of Holy Week. This is the day Judas betrayed Jesus, telling the high priest when Jesus would be in a place where he could be more conveniently arrested in exchange for 30 pieces of silver. It's called Spy Wednesday because of Judas's sneakiness. Seriously? Never.
Seriously?
Never.
R2D2 popped in. Did we hear before or what?
Yeah, R2D2 is here. Hello, R2D2.
Oh, okay. Next thing, we're down. You already read this?
Why would they glorify that?
Oops.
Exactly, Pushing. Why? Was in Catholic school, elementary, and high school, Ryu says. Preliminal never heard. Hey, Preliminal. Tay never heard. R2D2 says bleep. I walked away. What happened?
Bleep, blop, bleep.
I subscribed to your channel, and Galactic donated, and we're all talking about how we don't know any of these. We don't know Spy Wednesday.
No.
No one knows Spy Wednesday.
Especially if you're raised Baptist.
Yeah, Ryu says it sounds like we're celebrating Judas.
Yeah.
We're celebrating his betrayal, which is just wrong.
I got to keep my comments to myself.
And guys, Tay's channel's in the chat as well. Is that your channel? Mandela Magazine? I just clicked your profile picture. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. I just got a text message. I don't want the person to call me and kick me out of the show.
Bleep, blop, bloop.
Okay. Revere sub to Galactic. Yay. Woo Rider says, someone said Judas became the first vampire.
Oh, really?
Exopolitics. I've never even heard the term. Now you have me curious.
Never heard of it.
Preliminal says there's another Judas Mandela effect, a verse where Jesus is talking to Judas. Jesus points at a constellation in the sky and says, "You will live there," pointing at a certain star. Are you talking about the Sirius, which I remember as Cirrus star?
Are you serious?
No, seriously, the star was Cirrus for me, and now it's Sirius. I'm writing it down. And also the radio, XM radio, it was also Cirrus for me, not Sirius.
Yeah. That looks right.
It is Sirius. That is the current reality. Yeah, Cirrus. That is what I remember. It was not pronounced Sirius, like seriously. No, it was Cirrus. So here's all the stuff that says Spy Wednesday that just popped into my reality.
What's with this?
Yeah, see? Are you serious, Sandy? I am.
Yeah. Seriously now.
Mandanimal says it was always Cirrus. Now, Cirrus I know for clouds. That's how I would spell Cirrus clouds.
Oh, wow.
What? Now, I know pushing buttons is trolling there.
Yeah.
I know you're trolling there. When You Wish Upon a Star definitely exists, unless it's got a different name. Hello, Analog Line, who says cereal.
You put it in the Milky Way.
You can get the next slide. Oh, if that's the last one, we can get the next presentation.
Yeah, it's the next thing, yeah.
Well, I'm going to look it up real quick while he's pulling up the next presentation.
What?
No, it's a song. When You Wish Upon a Star.
Isn't that a Disney song?
Yes. It's actually in Pinocchio. Oh, I see a Mandela in it.
In what?
When You Wish Upon a Star.
Oh.
It's just a little one.
Just a little
Just
one.
a little one. Chat is moving quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a Pinocchio song. Someone was talking about Tinkerbell no longer does her thing at the beginning of movies. That is a Mandela, yes.
Yeah, I hate that. She says, twink.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we were allowed more than 10 people. We could all just hang out and talk. That'd be awesome. But I do notice that when there's more than like 4 or 5 people, it gets a little hectic. What would be really nice if there was like like if they lit up your circle, like the presenter could touch, like I could tap on like a person and light them up so that they have the mic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like
That'd
you
be
don't
neat.
talk unless you're holding the magic stick. So you get the magic stick now and then pass it down the line or whatever, right?
Yeah, but you know Streamyard, they'd probably make you pay for the business $80 a month plan to have that.
Yeah.
All right, here's another one my dad loved. Scooby-Doo. The original version of Daphne Blake, one of the characters in Scooby-Doo, has changed for me in a couple of ways.
Really?
Yep, really. Question 1. Were Daphne's eyes white or flesh in your past? The actual answer that you can have is flesh. But I don't want you choosing flesh if you don't remember flesh. Here, you can say flesh or not flesh if that makes you happier.
Bone.
Huh?
I said bone.
Sean Dent says white. White flesh is pushing buttons.
I think, like just like him, I would think. Whatever his name was.
It's a problem too, but they were white usually, says Prelim Minimal. Wendy says white, Lex says white, Tay says white, Jessica says white. I remember flesh with black swiggle, says Christine.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Then in the later episodes, they were colored eyes. Flesh for pushing buttons. White-ish, says Galactic. That's called cheating. Ryu says white, guessing. Tobin doesn't know, and that's okay. Daniel says, now that I think about it, they were kind of flesh colored. Oh gosh, could you imagine garlic and ice cream? Ugh. I don't remember either, says Christine. We can go on. Splatter. Oh, white for Mandanimal. Black and white eyes probably, says Jackie. No, they were all flesh. All of them were flesh.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But here's the thing. I do remember the males. I remember Freddy and Shaggy with flesh. But I remember Daphne having white eyes. I know it's weird, but I that's what I remember. Like Scooby has white eyes.
Yeah, Scooby's the only one with eyeballs.
We can go on. But in every episode I see, Daphne's eyes look like they forgot to color them in. They're just flesh with black pupils, which sometimes makes her eyes appear all black.
Yeah, like that picture there. It looks demonish.
Mm-hmm. And her eyes look almost red in the bottom left, yeah.
This one here, she looks like a demon. Ooh.
This isn't the only Mandela, guys. You still have more questions to answer. Question 2. Which color dress and headband do you remember her wearing? Left or right? Blue or purple? Left or right? And guys, this is what she looked like for me. See the white eyes?
Yeah.
That was my Daphne.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with purple too. Number 2.
Okay. Let's see. Right? Sometimes they didn't add the white, says Preliminal. They didn't add the white ever. She never had white eyes.
I only watched the originals way back when it first was aired.
Right for Pushin', purple or right for Christine Lynn. Preliminal is purple or right. Bright purple for Lex. Oh gosh, pickles and ice cream. Pizza from Pizza Hut sounds amazing. We don't have Pizza Hut here anymore.
No?
Lavira says not. Yeah, the closest one is across the bridge in Jersey.
Wow.
Lavira says purple. Wendy's is purple.
They won't deliver to my neighborhood.
Yeah, well, I mean, they won't deliver either. They're too far away. Taste is purple. Sean remembers blue. Analog Limes is purple. Paramarv is purple. Purple for Ryu. Purple for Jessica. Do I have Jessica on the list?
DoorDash will, if I order from Pizza Hut from DoorDash or one of those.
Yes, Jessica is on the list. Okay.
But Pizza Hut itself won't.
I thought her eyes were green later on. Maybe the New Adventures of Scooby-Doo. I don't know, but the older episodes like this, they were never white.
Really? Yeah, they're all just like flesh type thing with the dot. Yeah. But this looks good though. Can.
Mandanimal says purple. Maria, hey Maria. Maria says purple. Christine says purple. 100% purple for Pushin'. Galactic is purple.
I still find it hard to believe that this show is so popular because it's basically one episode, same story.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Jessica remembers both.
Different characters, different uncles that get their mask pulled off, but basically the same story in every episode.
Yes, Christine. I'm picking stuff that he liked. That's nice that you watch it with your daughter.
This is the Brother Doobie Snacks. What's this?
Tim Mothman is purple. Rain. All right, we're going to go on.
Okay.
Okay, this is crazy, guys. Before I ask the last question, I'm going to say that her eyes were white and she always wore a purple dress in my past.
Yeah.
This was my Daphne. Right here, this is her.
That's my Daphne too, as far as I can tell.
The flesh looks so wrong to me. The flesh eyes? No. She had white eyes for me. Because she had the woman-shaped eyes with the makeup. The guys had flesh because theirs were just like the little round eyes.
I think you're right. Because I'm not getting any.
Splatter.
I'm not getting any twinklers off this here, except for like it looks good to me. It looks proper. Any twinklers?
That's awesome. Push'em was put into a Scooby-Doo cartoon at Hanna-Barbera Land when he was 5.
Oh, really?
That's awesome. I didn't know they could do that. That's awesome.
What?
We can go on.
Okay. I love Gilligan's Island.
All right, guys. A, B, C, or D?
Oh, no.
The last question is presented showing the colors I remember for her dress and eyes.
Right.
Which color legs do you remember? Were her tights A, you can say flesh if you want, B, lavender, C, light pink, or D, hot pink in your past? A, B, C, or D? Okay. So, Tay says D. Pushin says A. Literally the most opposite you can guess. Christine is D. Sean Dent is A. Wendy is A. Flash says pushing buttons.
Yeah.
Lex says A. Lil Cam says A. Clearly remember D says Tay. Daniel Wiley is A. Do we see an issue here? Maria is A.
Yeah, it's mixing up.
There's 2 answers. Everybody's saying the 2. Preliminals A.
Well, it's A or D. Yeah.
D or Daphne for Tay. Jessica is A.
I think A or
I. Christine Lynn is saying I.
I. Yeah, I'm gonna say F.
Mandanimal's D. I'm going D, says Tim Othman.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I'm honestly having a multi-memory of A, B, and C. I could go with A, B, or C. They all look right with the exception of D, hot pink, which looks completely wrong to me. But we can go on.
Come on. Being stubborn. There we are.
It is D.
Yeah.
Hot pink. I do not recall hot pink.
I figured it was.
This woman is wearing lavender shoes with a purple and lavender dress with hot pink tights, a lime green scarf, and a lime green headband.
What? No, it's purple.
Oh, it's lavender. It's lavender?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's small. I'm sorry. So for those of you that said A, I know that there are those of you with the current memory, you said D, that's fine. But I know the ones that said A are sitting here. It's ridiculous looking. It's no way. This is one of those ones where you have the current memory or you don't. And if you don't, this looks wrong. It just looks wrong.
I don't know.
Lavere says, I did think A.
I had a feeling it was D, though. I said that, didn't I?
Headband has a stripe now. Zoom in on the pictures. Let's look at her headband.
I don't know. Just this one here's the best one. There's no stripe.
I don't see any stripe.
Or that
Maybe
one?
it's the newer ones.
No stripe on any of those.
Let's go on. Interestingly, the original sketches of these characters makes her pink tights make more sense.
Yeah.
Because her dress is purple and pink.
Yes.
Or black and pink. All I know is that these are the original costumes.
How come? What's this guy look? This guy looks weird.
Yeah, it's because he has blonde hair, and there he's got brown hair.
Oh yeah, that makes a big difference.
And I've also covered the tie. The tie is wrong for me. He had an ascot. It was tucked in.
That was the newer ones.
Yes.
For the older ones, it was he's just hanging out like this.
No, the older one for me, he was tucked in.
Really?
Really.
I say.
Oh, wait. As you probably saw from the...
Oh, what happened?
You
There we
move
go.
to the
Sorry.
next one. As you probably saw from the previous images, Daphne's dress is purple. And that is what I remember. But we have all seen the intro more than any single episode. Her
Yeah.
dress is blue in the intro. Do you remember this? This is the intro. Her dress is blue. Go ahead.
Yep.
You can play it. It's definitely blue. I do not remember the blue dress at all.
That's your variation thing, Sandy.
Yep. You can go on. Here are the original official sketches showing the characters, including Daphne's pink legs and purple dress.
Yeah.
So why is the blue in the intro?
Yeah, really. And the dude looks better there with blonde hair.
Yes. And the tie is a bit smaller.
Yeah, that's the way I
Wait a
remember
minute.
it. Yep.
Someone didn't say anything.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, I need someone in the chat to let me know your name on YouTube. Because I have someone with the initials MG. I don't like to say real names on YouTube.
My God.
No, not my God. Who is MG in the chat? MG in the chat. Who are you?
Your pink leggings looks fine to me. Yep.
Hello, Level Plane Productions. Who is MG? I'm putting the show on hold till I know.
Level Plane Productions. Hi.
Who is MG? Hey, Joe Bloor. Come on, I want to say thank you. Who's MG?
Oh, well.
Oh, well, it's going to be thank you, MG. It's a secret, unless it's Woo Riders. Is it you, Woo?
It's a secret.
I don't know if they want me to say their real name. That's why I don't want to say it. Hi, Schneider. Woo is DG.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to say thank you, MG, then.
Yep. That works. They know who they are.
Yes, that's why I'm going to go with MG. So they can remain anonymous. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to update.
She's a nerd. Who's a nerd?
The ticker has been updated. MG knows what they did, says Joe Bohr.
Yeah.
Thank you, MG. Thank you so much.
MG
sure
minis are easy to pick up.
Make sure I didn't miss anybody who hopped into the chat. We need the next slide.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought we were. Did you read this one? I guess so. You did.
Yes, I did. Hello. Well, I was just asking, why would there be a blue dress in the intro if that's always been there?
What's wrong with this now? It's all like colored out on the
Hello,
line.
Larry. One more quick question. Do you remember the color of the words, the mystery machine, being outside the lines like this? Can you zoom in on the logo, please?
Yeah, I noticed that right off the bat. That looks like bad coloring.
It wasn't like that.
No, it was in the lines.
They literally drew blocks and then wrote the mystery machine on top.
That's not right. That was just a lazy color of it, right? Yeah.
Schneider MG donated. And I don't know who MG is. I only know their real name, but I don't share real names online. Unless they tell me to. So those are their initials. They know who they are. And I appreciate them.
2010? What? You're laughing, I see it.
He's joking.
Yeah, no doubt, because that's the 60s.
You're
I was
welcome,
young
Schneider.
watching this when it was new. I believe the Monkees came after this or before this.
Tay says nope. Wow, man, that's how. Look how it looks. No, it looks a mess, says Maria. Looks messed up, says Pushin'. It's too clean. I don't think the words are connected like that. I agree, Jackie. They were not. Like, look at the RY in mystery. Do we see that? You can't zoom in more, but look at the RY. They drew the RY as one letter.
Oh, yeah. Well, the lazy coloring, though. They just like bloop, like a paintbrush all over all the letters.
No, they painted the blocks first and then drew the mystery machine on top of it.
Okay.
Doesn't look hippie enough. I agree, Lavira.
No, that's not right.
Now that I do remember. I do remember them all sitting in the front.
Yeah. Somehow. Somehow. That's better.
I remember spaces. I do too, Jackie.
That's better. I was going to say the letters were green or something, but no, there you go.
Tim Hoffman says, 4 people in the front seat, that's problematic. But yeah, that is how I remember it. I remember seeing it like that.
Yep.
With the gaps of green.
It
but
must
not
have
the
had a bench.
RY connected.
It must have had a bench
think
seat.
That's new.
Right? Sorry, Sandy.
No, it's okay. Usually Scooby and Shaggy were in the back. Can you zoom in on the logo at the top? I think that is new, Jackie, with the RY, because I didn't mark it up. And the M is overlapping the Y. And the A.
That looks right to me. It's just the colors were wrong before. Now, yeah, that looks better.
No, I don't remember the overlapping and the merging like that. Lavira says yellow, at least some yellow. We can go on.
Yep.
Oh, also, I had to share this amazing clock face residue from one of the Scooby-Doo episodes. The numbers are even right side up. So we have an IV for the 4, and they're not upside down.
Yeah. Upside down.
They're right side up.
Yeah, it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Upside down. I can't picture it upside down. It would be not even the right number.
Christian says, nice.
4, 10, 10.
Thanks, Pushing.
Blue.
Yeah, so here is blue. Someone drew her as blue, so I thought I'd share it in case anyone remembered blue.
Maybe she had 2 dresses, right? I don't know.
Paramarva, I don't know, but take a look at any clock face and the numbers 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are upside down when it's Roman numerals.
Yeah, and you'd be lucky to get the IV for the 4. You get the stupid 4 1s now. It's stupid. Stupid.
When we're done this presentation, would you mind going to Google and typing in famous clock faces so you can show a couple famous clock faces like Big Ben, Independence Hall? They will come up. So this is red because of the eyes. Her eyes being flesh. They were white for me.
Yeah, she had flesh eyes here, but they look big pearly eye. What's a Scooby over here? I think it's a fake Scooby. What do you think?
The fake Scooby with the thing on top of his head?
Yeah, carrots for ears.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fake Scooby pretending to be in bed.
Flesh. Yeah, that looks like the way it was.
Yeah, his head does look bandaged, but we think, I think in the episode, he snuck away and made a fake Scooby-Doo with the bandage because he was supposed to be bandaged in bed.
Yeah. Gotta find the episode and watch it. Here we go. That's perfect.
Yes, this is residue. Like I said, I remember light pink and flesh. Nude. I can even go with lavender, but not hot pink. Oh, Super Mario's in the comments.
Oh.
Not in the chat, but in the comments. I just got a comment from Super Mario on another video.
Okay. What?
Thank you for the hearts. I see the hearts coming up.
You confused me now. The comments, not the chat? Like what?
I'm going to get you Spy versus Spy since we were talking about Spy versus Spy. Because I have a Spy versus Spy folder.
Oh, do you? I used to love that. Mad Magazine.
Mm-hmm.
The back fold cover, you fold it this way and that way, and then you get a different picture altogether.
Which I guess I'm going to have to go to the app because it's not coming up in the website search is horrible.
Well, she just, I don't know. I'm not as picky that way because I figure some days she just didn't want to wear the leggings and some days she did, right? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I almost put the link in the wrong chat.
Oops. Okay, I mean, you wanted me to look up clock faces, you said.
Yes. Please.
Want to just stop sharing this, or people want to stare at this?
Lavira asks, when is the Mandela effect too much for you personally? Someday I could seriously die from laughing, not knowing my own brain.
Yeah. Oh, I'm used
Here's
to it
when
now.
it would be. Oh, sorry.
You know, as I'm used to it now. It really bugged me at first for quite a while.
Same. But for me, it would be too much if, like, family members were no longer in my life, or, like, somebody I was once friends with saw something in the sky. It's hard to explain. I don't want to mess it up, but when you like hallucinations of things, or I'm trying to think of something else. Like, it'd be great if I could, shift to a reality where 2020 didn't happen, because I truly believe my dad would still be here.
Oh yeah.
And or shift to a reality where I didn't get sick. That'd be great.
Yeah.
But I think there are certain things that are stable.
Yep.
There are certain things I believe, like in every reality I am sick. We do know that it's not every reality, because some people died and die again, with that one. But
yeah, I don't know. I think it's
no, there's one. There is one for me, 1,000,000%. I've talked about this. His name. You know what? Instead of talking about it, I'm gonna get the folder. I'm getting the folder. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Famous clock faces didn't work out very good, but I got clock faces, and I guess 2 different examples here. So I see what you mean by upside down with this one.
I can't look yet. I'm getting the folder that I was talking about, and it was not moving.
And then we got this stupid one with the stupid 4. We got 2 of them right here. We got the proper 4 and the stupid 4.
Just make them bigger on the screen, please. That's all. So Paramarv, this is how most clocks are. Except you'll see I instead of IV.
Yeah, this stupid one down here.
And you see how the numbers are all upside down? Brian McFarland found that about 7 years ago.
There's proper, but they're upside down, like you said. Yeah, I see it now.
Maria says sundials are reversed as well.
Oh no.
What about Woody the Woodpecker and Yogi Bear? I have presentations of both.
I like those
Joe
old
Bloor
cartoons.
says, when I first experienced the Mandela effect in 1992, I've been practicing and making music and blissed out on that. Perhaps that's why I started shifting. Maybe.
Are you looking for something right now for me to? So I just wait.
Paramar. No, I sent you links. Paramar says, "Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
Okay.
I have seen that. I didn't really think of it as upside down, just curved, but I get what you mean now. You're very
Yeah.
welcome."
Yeah. You want me to keep on continuing the way or you want me to go with the new ones you put in there, Her Majesty?
Oh, yeah. Let's do the new one. Let's give him a new one first.
Okay.
We'll do the song, then the new one, and then we'll go to the other ones that we were talking about.
Okay. This is obviously I've done that because it's gone purple. So when they're blue, I know they're new.
Interesting. I will get my Woody Woodpecker because mine's different, and we'll see what's there. So we'll cover Woody Woodpecker too.
Okay.
What about Yogi Bear?
What about him?
Well, they were also mentioning that in the chat.
Ranger Smith?
Is that what they were talking about?
I don't know. I just said it because I remember that and I was like that. There's Ranger Smith. Hey, boo boo. Look at this big picnic basket.
All right, here's where I get a copyright. That's okay. A popular Christina Aguilera song lyric has been Mandelaed for me. Please complete the lyrics to What a Girl Wants. Whatever makes, and this is multiple words, free.
Huh.
Whatever makes blanks free.
I don't listen to that type of music. I have no clue. Yeah. Off with my head. Your Majesty.
Better make sure you say Your Majesty, Splatter.
Yeah.
It was that or honey, and the honey was just too condescending, so I went with Your Majesty. He called me honey too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Super Mario. His comment was first. I'm sure your dad would be and is watching, or something to that effect. You're free to guess.
I couldn't even put a guess.
I'm looking for answers.
I don't listen to that type of music at all.
Joe Bloor says, now it's makes me happy, sets you free. Me feel. Guesses are okay. Honey is way too personal. Yeah. So I went with, and Your Majesty was more fun. It was more fun to make. And also I got to throw my cat in there and make her a princess.
Yeah, I like that answer.
Jessica sets me free.
The next one is
Maria
what I
doesn't know. Don't know. Actually knows, says Mandanimal. It's okay. I'll prove to you that I'm right.
A furry beard? You missed a furry beard.
Where?
Lavera.
Oh, Lavera.
Lavera.
Lavera. I got it.
I like that answer.
That's right. It is, honey. Me happy sets you free. So Joe Bloor remembers, whatever makes me happy sets you free. That is not what I remember, though.
Makes you happy. I don't know. I think right.
Oh, you just said makes you happy. You see the issue? You just said makes you happy. We can go on. We're going to go to the answer. Let's go.
Okay. Is it the furry face?
Yep. So, official video captions are, "Me happy sets you free. Whatever makes me happy sets you free." So that is what Joe Bloor said. Those are the official captions. But can you zoom in at the top?
Yeah. Oh,
The
zoom in?
lyrics don't match. The lyrics don't match. Whatever makes me happy sets you free. I remember whatever makes you happy sets me free.
One's
If
selfish
you're
and one's
happy,
not.
think about it. If you're happy, then I feel free. Whatever makes you happy sets me free.
I don't.
And now it's makes me happy because I'm selfish.
Yeah.
Sets you free. No, song wasn't selfish. Zoom out. I'm having a dual memory of whatever makes me happy and sets me you free. The current reality is whatever makes me happy and sets you free. Oh, no, no and. The and is gone. I remember an and in there. Let's go on.
Okay.
Whatever makes me happy and sets you free. So I can go with either one. Makes you happy and sets me free, or makes me happy and sets you free. But the and was there and it's not there anymore.
Yeah, Lavira, me too. Same thing. I don't listen to this music. I haven't listened to anything.
Lavira says, nope, that's wrong, and I barely know the song. I'm way too old to vote on this.
Yep. Mainstream music I stopped listening to long ago.
You are never too old for mainstream music. And this song is like 25 years old. So you're not too old. Trust me. The song is old.
Oh, I'm too wise then. How's that?
That sounds like more of what it should be, says Schneider. Makes you happy, sets me free, says Pushin.
It made me happy. Now I'm set free.
You happy and sets you free. For Galactic, I could go with that too. The and needs to be there, and it's not. We're going to hear it. Go ahead.
Okay. No, not yet.
Not yet. I asked maybe it's Mandela, and she has whatever makes me happy sets me free. So she does not remember the end. August 2017, what women really want. Whatever makes me happy and sets me free. Again, for me, I don't care if it's me's or you's, it's the and. The and needs to be there.
Okay.
All right, we can go on. The Ben Shapiro show, he does a series where he has to fill in the blank. And they have here what a blank wants, what a blank needs, whatever makes you happy, but sets me free. I don't remember but at least they have something there. You know? Yeah. I'll take it. At least they have something there. You can go on. All right, so this might be a hear what you want to hear.
Oh, no.
The current reality is makes me happy, sets you free. So listen and tell me what you hear.
What makes me happy sets you free. Whatever makes me happy sets you free. Whatever makes me happy sets you free. Whatever makes me happy sets you free.
Whatever makes me happy sets you free is what I'm hearing.
I hear that, but I also hear like happen. Like she was going to say and but didn't. So I want you to listen again and tell me if you hear happen.
Whatever makes me happy sets you free. Whatever makes me happy sets you free. Whatever makes me happy sets you free.
I hear happy.
Makes me happen for pushing. I hear both, says Tay. I know the song, of course. Yeah, I was guessing. That laugh, though. I don't remember the but. I don't remember the but either. What
There's
a girl
no but in
needs,
there.
what a
Whatever
girl
makes
wants,
you
what does
happy
he
sets you
mean?
free. That's all I'm hearing. Next. Oh, you want to play it
Yep.
again? Go next.
No, we can go on.
Yeah.
I hear happy.
Oh, hey, shh.
Oh, sorry. Tay says happy and happen. Either says pushing buttons. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, that's right. Snyder's got it written down the way I'm hearing it too. Yep.
Makes me happy, set you free. Whatever makes me happy, set you free.
Okay,
Yeah,
stop.
see?
That is the current reality. Right. I don't remember this. There was an and there.
Oh,
We can go
okay.
on.
It makes me happy to set you free. It makes me happy to set you free.
Okay, so this person remembers to set you free. Again, I don't remember to, I don't remember but at least they're remembering something was there. So I'll take it. Next.
Whatever makes you happy sets me free. Whatever makes you happy sets me free.
I'm hearing the same thing
And
every time.
sets me free.
Whatever makes you happy sets me free.
Except she says, whatever makes me happy and sets you free.
Did she? I didn't hear an and in there. Did you? You hear an and in there?
Yeah, I hear an and. Play it again.
Whatever makes you happy sets me free. Whatever makes you happy sets me free.
Well, maybe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's singing opposite what I wrote.
Whatever it means.
She sings makes you happy and sets me free.
Yeah.
And I wrote makes me happy and sets you free.
You free.
Whatever makes you happy sets me free.
Yeah.
I wonder if I just wrote wrong or if she sings it differently now. Play it one more time and mute so they can hear.
Whatever makes you happy sets me free. Whatever makes you happy sets me free.
I hear an an in there. Yes, there is an an, says Wendy. But Pushin doesn't hear it. I hear like an an, like without the D. Whatever makes you happy and sets me free. And sets me free. That's what I'm hearing.
Any more?
That's what I'm thinking, Sean. Yep. Okay, so I hear an and here as well.
Again, same thing.
Again, you and me versus me and you.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if these flipped on me. Play it again so they can hear the and.
Play it again, Sam.
Whatever makes me happy and sets you free.
Well, I heard an and that time.
Yeah, and.
It sets you free.
But like I said, the you and the me are reversed again. I'm wondering if these flipped on me.
Whatever makes me happy and sets you free.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear the next one.
I wonder if it's the same.
Whatever makes me happy and sets you free. Whatever makes me happy and sets you free. Whatever makes me happy.
So all these singers are remembering and. But it's never had an and.
Whatever makes me happy and sets you free.
Huh.
And such N. That was more of an N set you free.
But you got it backwards on every one of these.
It's on every single one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Whatever makes me happy and sets you free.
Let's try the next one.
Yep.
Makes me happy and sets you free. Makes me happy and sets you free.
Well, hearing and clearly there on that one.
I'm telling you, it was you for me and me. Makes you happy and sets me free.
Yeah, well, that's what you wanted
For
to
me.
say.
I do remember an and. It's okay, Pushin', if you don't.
Oh, that was it.
All right, so here, what a girl. It's got the lyrics here. Happy sets. So this is the current reality of happy sets. No and.
Same thing. That's just
Yeah.
You have that already right there? Okay, I
Yeah.
guess.
You can go on. So here's residue. Whatever makes me happy and sets me free. Whatever makes me
What?
happy and sets me free. Whatever makes me happy and sets you free. If it has an and, it's residue. The
Okay.
and is the most important thing to me. Let's go on. That's what I'm wondering, Schneider. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, wait. Whatever makes me happy and sets you free. Whatever makes me happy and sets me free. I don't. Yeah, it's two me's. I don't.
That's not right.
Does that say happily? Zoom
Where?
in on the red box. Why is that pink?
Red box.
Happy and sets. Why is it pink? Oh, probably because the me and the me.
Yeah, me,
All
me.
Me.
Very,
All right.
very selfish song.
What's the bottom one?
Me again.
Me and sets you free. Okay.
Okay, that one is, yeah, but oh, there's one up here.
You.
Oh, that's a you. No.
Pusher remembers you happy, me free. Livier's me.
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 Whatever
makes me happy and sweet.
That's
okay.
me free.
You can And there's lyrics down there. Whatever makes you happy or me happy and sets me free. There's a and sets me again.
Yeah.
But the and is there. Telling you there was an and in there for me. Morgan remembers an and. Whatever makes you happy and sets me free. He remembers what I remember.
Where is he? Oh, right there. Okay.
The bee's knees is the Mandela. You guys keep saying Mandelas tonight.
That's weird because each time they said it, it was like me and then you, not me and then you and then me. Yeah. No, like I said, I still didn't listen to that type of music, so I have no dog in this yard. My dog ran away.
I'm not going to show it because it's not a presentation.
Oh, okay.
But the bee's knees is just bee's knees now, and there's no apostrophe. So I'm going to write it on screen what it looks like in the original source. It's now bee's knees. No the, no apostrophe.
All different, I'm guessing. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Her Majesty.
Her Majesty Sandy Diva, yes.
Go. Oh. We're off to see a wizard.
Oh, we're on the new one. Wizard of Oz, everyone. This is brand new, everyone. No one has seen this before. There is a recap.
Oh, cold. Ooh.
You're not confusing anything, Paramount. I just mentioned it because you mentioned it. That's all.
What?
Oh, Paramount says, I didn't mean to confuse things with the bee's knees. You're fine.
Oh. I didn't know
it's
bees
neat
had
when
knees.
you guys mention. I just think it's neat when you guys mention something that's also a Mandela, and then we can talk about it. It's kind of neat. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
But we need to discuss the Wizard of Oz again. This time it's the Tin Man and Dorothy that have new issues from my memory. However, Dorothy is not done yet. We're just talking about the Tin Man right now. I am going to quickly point out the issues with the Tin Man before getting to Dorothy, which we're not getting to tonight. And before we get to the new stuff with the Tin Man, starting with the rivets. Again, we have previously talked about the rivets on his face and going down the front of his torso. I had no memory of these back then. Can you zoom in on the rivets?
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys remember the rivets going down the front of him and the rivets all over his face?
Or if you're like me, just didn't pay attention enough.
It looks like he's got like earrings, piercings all over the place. It's so bizarre. Wendy says no.
Blue socks.
Sean says no. Tay says no. Not at all, says Pushin.
Right.
No, says Joe Bloor. Yes, they are wrong. We covered them about 8 years ago.
8 years ago.
Yeah, we remember white socks, not blue. He didn't have those on his ears, says Jackie. No bow tie either. Yes, we weren't the ones who covered it, but other people did.
Is this loop
Jessica
on
Kirk
his
says
ear?
no.
Or is that-
Goth Tin Man. Analog Lime is no. Yeah. Yeah, that was covered by Brian and Teresa.
Oh. Oh.
I do remember rivets on his torso, says Daniel, but do not remember rivets on the face. Non-allergic reaction. The original actor inhaled so much of it that he couldn't breathe. So they had to replace the actor. No rivets, says Ever Josh. Josh, again, you can join us if you want to. You do believe they're piercings? Well, they don't look like... So that's like a blurry image. Some of the clear images, you don't see that. Steampunk Tin Man. I don't, says Schneider. Yeah, the face looks completely off, says Pushin. Alright, on to the next. Now, he has rivets. No, not that one. We were still on the previous one.
Oh, what?
Now he has rivets on the inside of his thighs and outside of his calves. Do you recall these rivets here?
I don't have a clue.
I don't recall it. We have looked at the Tin Man so much. The Wizard of Oz so much.
And again, it's something I watched so long ago, and I don't really remember paying that much attention to it, except for the storyline, not the characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we were looking at the characters for other presentations. So that's why I'm saying these are new. I don't remember these.
No idea.
Wendy B is no.
No, yeah.
Can you go back for a second?
Back where?
Go back until I say. Right there. Zoom in on the picture on the bottom left, because that's a clear as day picture. You can see that they're like dots on his face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But the other one's blurry, and
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I'm not sure.
That loop
Yeah, the loop.
looks like a Cheerio.
Are you hungry, Splatter?
Yeah. Well, I'm not really. I'm okay.
Okay.
I had a Buddy Burger.
Okay.
A double
So
Buddy Burger.
that's
with
wild, fascinating. That's wild. No. Okay, so we can go 2 ahead now.
cheese. I got me some Mediterranean
Okay.
food for later.
I should know this, says Lavira. I also only remember a single metal shoulder cuff, but now there's 3 layers to it. But what I really have no memory of is a metal bar holding his arms onto the torso. Do you remember this? Can you zoom in the top left so they can see the metal bar? Do you remember the bar holding on his arms.
No, I wish I paid attention to the characters in the show. I had no idea. And like I said, I was probably 10 or 12 years old when I watched this. We should make it like 50 years ago. Wow, that's freaky to say it like that. Yeah, I watched this movie 50 years ago.
Yeah, that would freak me out too. Maria says no. Tay says no. Sean Dent says no. Guys, this is nothing. Wait till we get to the hands. Jessica's no. All right, let's go on. Wendy was screaming no. You're all about to scream no. I know you're all about to scream no. But the most striking difference is his hands gloves. The original costume had metal teeth on the hands and spikes on the knuckles.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I got to watch out for that.
Now, I don't expect to remember this because they changed his gloves before filming, but it was in the promotional photos. Can you zoom in on those images, please?
Yeah, this one looks rubbery.
They're all rubber.
Well, that one really looks rubber. This here you'd cut yourself with if you just like did the wrong move. Like, ouch.
So we have no from Galactic. Yeah, there's a lot going around the elbow too. I agree. Galactic says, "Oh wow." Schneider is no. No, really? LMAO. Sean says they took a hammer to his hands. Wow, says Ted.
Yeah.
But wait till you see the filming hands. Next slide.
Come on. Yeah.
Jessica says, ooh, no. Wendy says, so weird. Hello, Melvin Yu. Melvin says, hi and no way. What's with the spikes on the knuckles? I know. Joe Bloor says, no. Levere says, why? So, can you zoom in on those pictures really quick and then I'll explain? This really shows the teeth, the little nubs. All right, so the images on the left are before they altered the gloves, and the image on the right is after they altered the gloves. You can still see the circles where the spikes were. So before and after.
Sharp, jaggedy edges around here, looks like.
Yeah, now here's the thing. Because they filmed different scenes at different times, some of the scenes have the nubs and the spikes, and other scenes have the shaved off nubs and the shaved down spikes. So both gloves are in the film. They didn't change it enough.
What's with this dent here?
Oh, I covered that. That was another previous Mandela I covered. I don't remember a dent there, but it's there the whole movie.
Okay. Whoa.
I was still reading it. I was still reading the last one. It's okay.
Sorry.
They didn't change it enough. This we should remember. The metal teeth are still there, and they must have shaved down the spikes because there are round marks where the spikes were. I have no memory of his hands looking like this. Do you?
I wish I had memory of it.
Like new. Levere. That's how you know we're hopping different realities, says Tay. I know. You do remember the smoke. I don't. We'll go on to the next one.
I still want to watch this movie with the Pink Floyd soundtrack.
Yes, he does carry one now, Schneider. I can't say that word on air, but yes, he does carry one now.
Yeah.
Also, I have no memory of the steam coming out of his hat. Do you? Supposedly, this takes place during his Only Had a Heart solo dance in the woods.
Yeah.
So yes or no in the chat, do you remember the smoke? Tay does remember it. Bug sprayer, net, pew pew. I can't say the word.
That's for the second half of the movie, obviously, because it's
hammer, axe.
It's
all those things are carried.
It's the only movie I remember that went black and white and then turned into color halfway through.
That is, Tin Man's Got a Pew Pew is Jeff's Mandela Effect song. That is what Jeff sings. Yep, Pushing Buttons is advertising Jeff's song. Daniel says, I certainly do not remember his hands being complex. Christine Lynn does remember the smoke steam. I don't. Okay, Everjosh, we'll be here. Analog Lime remembers it as well.
Oh. Well, he's going to listen to us at work once he gets there.
Finally, Wendy does not remember the smoke. First person who shares my memory.
I'm still getting over the fact that I watched this 50 years ago, and that's why I can't remember.
Lavira remembers the smoke. I sure don't, says Schneider. I do remember the steam, says Daniel. Yes for Jessica. No to the steam for Maria. He's baked out of his mind, says Joe Bloor. Maybe for pushing. Schneider is no, no, and no.
Nice. Hermarv, I remember the smoke.
Christine Lynn is telling us to all rewatch the movie. I just saw it recently. That's how I saw this.
Oh, who's a Jared Jaguar?
Huh?
We have a new person in the chat. Jared Jaguar.
Hello, Jared Jaguar. Welcome, and welcome to the 1500 Club. And give me a moment. I have to add you to the list. The shout-out list. Jared Jaguar. Gotcha. Not McGuire's stupid autocorrect. Mustard Seed of Faith says no.
No.
But Paramar does remember the smoke.
I'd like to say I remembered it.
Hello, Broken Shadow Feather, who says, I just feel like he could be pushed over and wouldn't be able to get back up. I agree.
Like a turtle?
Yep. Gary Thorsel says no. Did I add Gary to the list? I think I did. Let me double check. Yes, Gary Thorsel's on the list.
Nope.
Let's see. Jessica S. Welcome.
Another one?
Well, S.
Oh, Jessica S. She's here fresh here tonight.
Yeah. Galactic says, does anyone remember the first edition of The Wizard of Oz? There was an imp character that did something in the background. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that being in there. But that wasn't the first. Apparently, there was a 1905 version of The Wizard of Oz, silent film. We will see a picture of that coming up.
Oh, no.
Sean Dent says, maybe for me. I remember this, says Tim Othman. Jared says, LOL, this smoke isn't adding up with me.
Huh.
Push a button says, Jared Jaguar. Hey, Jared, says Woo.
I guess they know each other from different channels, maybe?
It does, Lavira. Yes. I sure as heck don't remember no smoke, says Schneider.
Steam.
I'm looking for more answers before we move on.
Okay.
Joe Bloor says, probably no smoke, but it's been 35 years for me.
There you go.
Christine Lynn says that this may be in an outtake film. Maybe, well, I watched the anniversary edition, so maybe they put it back in. And maybe that's why I don't remember it. So it's possible this isn't a Mandela, but an outtake that was put back in. As I recall, the smoke wasn't a constant. It only happened a couple of times, like when he had to try to think. I really don't remember that, but I believe you, Paramarv.
Everybody's jumping on my bandwagon now. I haven't watched it in so many years, I can't remember.
Jessica says, I believe I remember the smoke. I remember that too, says Schneider. Haven't watched that in a while, says Tay. It's okay, Lavere. It's okay. Welcome, Music 888 on Rumble. Thank you so much for watching on Rumble, Music 888.
Oh, cool.
If you want to chat with a lot of people, YouTube is the place to be, but I appreciate you there so much. Really, I appreciate you so much for being there.
Yeah.
And feel free to share with us if you'd like. But if you come over to YouTube, Music 888, which is linked in the description, my YouTube channel, I will give you a wrench on YouTube because you be part of the 1500 Club.
Yeah, we need you.
Oh, you are here.
Oh, good.
Oh, no, you're not here. It's Rumble again. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I thought you jumped over. It's YouTube. But I have to add you to the list for the shout-outs. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, we're going to move on.
All right. Where are you?
How do I find new ones? I don't find them. They find me. I'll just be randomly minding my own business, watching a video, reading something online, and boom, something's wrong.
Something strikes
That's
you
what
weird,
happened.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Hello, Pastor of Muppets. Good to see you.
Oh, man.
Been a bit. Wait a minute. Oh, I may have covered that, Music 888. Are you talking about Pretty Woman? I said I just found a Roy Orbison Mandela. He or she. I don't know if it's a he or she. I'm sorry. But if it's Pretty Woman, I covered it a few years ago.
Oh, it's an ad. Okay. Here.
Okay, we have new yeah. Music 888 says yeah. But you know what I will do? I will show it tonight since you brought it up. I'll get that folder while everyone answers in the chat, yes or no. Besides the Tin Man, do you know of him having any other names? If yes, what are they? So, Splatter, would you mind reading the answers in the chat while I am getting a link?
Oh, okay. I go back here. I'm in Rumble at the moment.
All right, thank you.
Nope. True. I guess names would help, right?
Yes.
Okay, was that the new one? Tay says true. What's the question?
The question is on the screen.
Any other names than the Tin Man? Or all of them?
Yes. Do you remember any other names for the Tin Man?
Okay. Nope. Master of Puppets. Cool name. Galactic. Nope. Paramount. Can't tell. The Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, I want to hear about that. I want to see that myself if I can one day. Nope for Wendy B. Nope for Galactic. No, man. Paramarv. No other
I
name.
may get kicked out. I
Uh-oh.
may get kicked. Oh no, I'll do it. I'll do it on my phone. I'll put a link in the chat. Music. Give me 1 second.
Oil Can Boyd. Yeah. No other names. Thanks, Jared. Castro GTX, man. Yeah. Mike Pence. I don't think so. I don't feel bad. We'll confuse
Oh, I gotta
anybody.
sign in.
What?
I'm signing into Rumble. So I can go put a link to the show in the chat.
I don't think so, says Livira.
My content.
And
let's go to my chat.
Oh, he's stopping it. Yeah. Oh, message got deleted. Pinocchio? What? A Pinocchio. You're being funny with Pinocchio. I get it.
And here's the link for you, Music 888. Come on down, and you'll get a wrench on YouTube.
Yeah, and you'll make us
just make sure you subscribe. Just make sure you subscribe, please.
Make us one person closer to 400.
All right. So, has there been any other names? Just a Tin Man or other names?
Yeah, just some funny names people threw in there.
But what were the funny names?
They
might be right. That's why I'm asking.
Well, Castro GTX, man.
And Mike Pence. Yeah, no, those aren't it. No other name.
And I like that one. Oil Can Boyd.
Let's see. Tinfoil. Don't be confused, Livira. It's okay. I think when you hear one of them, you guys may remember it. But
Tin Man. Yeah, what the heck?
It's also Mandela. Jared is in shock right now.
What's this?
I don't know. Jared is in shock right now.
Yeah.
So let me get that link for you for Pretty Woman.
Why are they in shock, though?
I don't know, but we're going to get to the answer.
Oil Can Boyd?
Mm-hmm. Pete, says Pastor of Muppets.
Pete? Oh, just a regular name. His name is Pete. Yeah.
He was a person back in Kansas, says Prelim. That's where I'm getting at.
Ah.
All right, we can go on.
So he did actually have a name, but no one seems to remember it for some reason.
He has two other names.
Oh.
Two.
Okay.
Two other names.
And not Castro.
I have heard of the name the Woodsman. The Tin Woodsman.
Okay, yeah.
But it's Woodman. There's no S. The S isn't there.
And there's a hyphen.
The Woodman.
And there's a hyphen.
There's a hyphen. And look at the O's.
Yeah.
So it was Woodsman, not Woodman for me. But what I really don't remember, Woodsman for Tay, not Woodman. I knew it would sound familiar to some of you once you heard it.
Yeah. I don't
and for those of you that it sounds familiar, was it Woods with an S or no S?
The Coward.
Schneider says Coward. None of that stuff, says Sean Dent. I read that book, says Christine.
Well, I'll be a Rum Monkey's uncle. That rings a bell.
Yeah, I thought so. But I'm asking, do you remember the S? Tay says S. This is all news to me, Sandy, says Jared. Oh, and Music 888, let me know that you're Music 888 when you come over here if you have a different name. Woodsman with an S for Paramorph. The Cowardly Lion, Galactic.
Oh.
Maria remembers Woodman. No S.
I don't remember them branching off into their own show called The Scarecrow and the Woodman.
Welcome, JP Jazz Bass. Bass.
I mean, that's like a spin-off
Sorry, I'm
show
reading
from the
fast.
Wizard of Oz, right?
JP
Oh, there we
is
are.
music from Rumble. Welcome, and welcome to the 1500 Club. For those of you that don't know, the first 1,500 people who subscribe to my channel are getting wrenches because you were the first to support me, and you are the ones I can trust to take care of the chat when there's a lot of people here.
And when we get to 500,000 people, we will be special.
5,000 would be great. 500,000.
Yeah,
I don't know about that with the Mandela effect. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Lex, are you headed out? Good night, Lex. Thank you for being here. All right. So again, this was just one of the names. We have another one. Next slide.
Okay. Click. Oh, I got this thing out. Click. Come on. It's picky sometimes.
So, does anybody remember his name being Nick Chopper? Yes or no in the chat. Nick Chopper. Nick Chopper. And by the way, that image up there is the 1905 silent film Wizard of Oz.
Okay. Why is there two of them?
That's the scarecrow on the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And no, this is the pictures from this are so creepy. So creepy. If you want to see something creepy, look up 1905 Wizard of Oz. Oh my, so creepy. But does anyone remember the name Nick Chopper?
Nick
Now,
Chopper.
I do say here that I did not read the book, so this may not be a Mandela. This may only be a name that's in the book and not in the movie.
Right.
So, like I said, it may not be a Mandela, but I've never heard anybody refer to the Tin Man as Nick Chopper.
Vera thinks she might have dated him.
I hope not, because one of the current realities, there's a horror movie about the Tin Man called Nick Chopper.
Really?
Yeah.
Get to the chopper.
Man.
My famous Arnold impersonation.
Let's see. No to Nick Chopper, says Maria. Pastor of Muppet says, but no. Nick Chopper, says Tay. Axe me another one, says Mandanimal.
Yeah.
Christine Lynn says no. And Christine, you read the book, right? I agree, pushing buttons. That would scare a lot more crows.
It was good. Oh, thank you.
We can go on.
Yeah. What's this?
All right, so now we're at the current reality images, so you could see like the rivets on the inside of the leg and the outside of the leg, the dots on the hands.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know if you could put that on there, but what Galactic says here.
Mm-hmm. Galactic is off to bed now. I need to get to bed now before the wife chops off my Woody. Good night, Galactic. Thank you again. I really appreciate the donation. Get some rest. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, good night. Protect that Woody.
Richard Simmons is missing wristbands, a headband, and leg warmers for me. He wore all three of them for me. It wasn't just the headband that he lost. I can see the 6 fuzzy wristbands. I can see the leg warmers.
And all that
Red.
exercising and healthy stuff
red.
didn't do nothing good for him.
Yeah.
People should just live like what's his name? Oh, I had the name in before I said it. Before I tried. Keith Richards.
Keith Richards?
Yeah. He's still alive, and like all these healthy people, like, like the Richard Simmons,
still performing, getting those infusions. Here's more current reality stuff with the gloves and everything.
Someone punched him in his side here.
Oh no.
What was the 0-0 for? Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I say Keith Richards is the exact opposite. Nothing for his health, but he's still alive. With his health nuts, they're dead.
I know. It's crazy.
Whatever.
Didn't know he had another name for JP.
Just live your happiest life you can make, right? And then you live longer. That's why I look at it.
Hey, Super Mario Brothers is here. Hey, Super Mario Brothers.
Hey.
Hold on, I gotta add you to the chat list.
Yeah, the chat list. Yeah.
The chat list.
Has anybody donated without saying anything again?
Oh man, I'm running JP. I had music 888, but now they're here as JP, so I'm gonna use JP Jazz Bass. Okay. So I was reading Super Mario's. Did you know a 2001 Photoshop picture of Mr. Rogers and Steve Irwin? Sadly, the two never actually met. No, I didn't. Thank you, Super Mario.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Schneider remembers the headband and the wristbands, but not the leg warmers.
Leg warmers are for females. That's why.
Yeah, I know it. Richard Simmons wore them for me.
Oh, okay.
Sweating to the oldies.
No, I'm not affected by that one. I don't remember him wearing stuff myself. But that's just me.
I'm having an issue with my chat where I can't click on the things I want to click on.
Oh, I hate that. Why does he have a duck bill?
Thank you, Jared.
Hey, why does he have a duck bill here?
Because that's a duck. It's a rubber duck.
Okay.
Yeah, my dad passed away yesterday afternoon. So there's Woodman again.
Super Mario didn't know that yet?
No, Super Mario did. It was Jared.
Oh, Jared, right. And the 88 new person, I would imagine.
Wait a minute, are you telling the Breakfast Club about the logo on the side or something else? Where's pushing buttons? Did I miss a comment? I don't know. There's the Breakfast Club has their own logo the movie. It's TVC.
Oh, that's right. Who was looking for that for you? I remember that. Yeah.
Well, it won't let me unclick. It just went down all the
It was
things.
Morgan
So
that was
crazy.
going to try to find it for you, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't have. He couldn't find the jacket.
Yeah.
No, we can see you, Bomber. Hello. Hi, Bomber. Yes, the O's are merged.
It's a.
So
Yeah.
here's that. Can you zoom in the top left? That's the horror movie, Nick Chopper.
I see that. Yeah. That's a modern take on the Woodman. Or does it have nothing to do with it?
No, it's like the Tin Man.
Oh yeah, it's like a modern take on it. In other words, yeah.
Yeah, modern take where he's a murderer. He's a crazed murderer.
Nick Chopper, the Tin Woodman. Woodman.
Thank you, Schneider.
And Woodman sounds totally weird. It needs Woodsman.
It was the Woodsman, and I do not recall Nick Chopper at all. Bomber is saying hi, Splatter.
Hello. Hi, Bomber. I don't know if you said anything earlier. I didn't see anything until just recently, so.
Who always wore pink? Bomber. Oh, wait, it wasn't Bomber. It was JP. Who always wore pink? Jared said I would bet Woodsman. Thank you, Pastor. I thank all of you for being here. It's helping me a lot to not be alone right now.
Of course. Support, support, support.
We can go to the next slide.
Yeah. Yeah, that Woodman. It just, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Josh is joining us. As soon as there we go. Hello, Josh. Let's pause for a second. Hi, Josh. Can't hear you, Josh. You're muted.
Oh, in here. Yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, well, we'll continue until Josh can unmute.
Or find his mic.
Yep. So here we have Nick Chopper, but we have Oh, there we go. Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. It just took a minute to load. Like it said, I was in the show, but then it was still spinning. So that was all that was.
It's okay. Thank you, Pastor.
Oh, this is from the book.
You guys rock.
Right.
Honestly, you all rock. You all rock.
And roll.
Pushing buttons is being noise. Where is noise? I'm worried about Noise Guru.
Yeah.
But pushing buttons is being Noise Guru. Donate now.
Yeah.
Lavira does remember Tin Wood Man. It could be something that someone made up, like a fake movie poster.
Yeah.
It's always possible.
Well, there's a Woodsman here, though. Are you talking about?
No, the Nick Chopper horror movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
To Mothman, have a great night. Thank
Yeah.
you for being here. We'll see you next time. Get some rest.
Oh, cool.
Aw, thank you for checking in on us, Bomber.
Yeah.
But don't stay up on our account. If you need to sleep, you get some rest. You can always watch us on replay.
Richard Simmons in pink? Is that what you're talking?
Oh, face person is Tay, Bomber. Tay. Schneider, for me, I remember red. I remember red headband, red wristbands, red leg warmers.
What's his name?
Who's who?
Well, what's his name that he was just asking about with the headband and the leg warmers? I missed the last 20 minutes.
Richard Simmons.
Oh.
Oh, we're
all
talking
right.
about Richard Simmons, yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Red, white, and blue, wasn't it?
Yeah, it might. Well, I could see that too. Pastor Muppet said it had USA on them.
Yeah. Oh, what the
Sounds good, Bomber.
heck?
NTMU. What's NTMU, Tay? Tay it is, says Bomber. You're getting a nickname, Tay. K? I haven't seen K Smalls in so long.
Oh, I know. It's been a while.
I remember Woodsman, says Bomber. Why do you think Tay's name is Mike?
What?
I don't know. K is old school, yeah. Nice to meet you. That is my nickname.
Yeah, Keith Smalls was the first person that.
Oh!
Huh.
AKA Mike Epps. I missed it.
Okay.
I gotcha. Alright, Schneider. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Get some rest. Schneider's leaving too.
Okay, see you, Schneider.
Sean Dent says, I thought the woodsman was the guy who forgot to give the Tin Man the heart. Interesting, isn't it? And now they're saying the Tin Man is the woodsman, but he's the woodman. The Tin Wood Man. That doesn't make sense.
Tin
Makes
Woodman Nick.
But Nick Chopper, I just can't. I can't with that.
What? Involuntary cut off his own limbs.
Yeah, okay, so that's the 1905 version, and it may be in the book, because I've never read the book, I don't know. But apparently the Tin Man used to be a human lumberjack named Nick Chopper. But after he fell in love with one of the Wicked Witch's Munchkin servants, she put a gruesome curse on him, which caused him to involuntarily cut off his own limbs. How does that explain him turning into a Tin Man? I don't know. Makes no sense. So here we have the woodsman with an S.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt your eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm.
The woodman just hurts my ears.
I gotta agree, it doesn't sound right at all. Sean says the highness and the mostest. Sandy is the hostess with the mostest and the highness.
Her Highness.
Snyder says, "Good. God bless you all, and have a good evening, a good morning, rather."
Yeah. Well,
You
it's not
as well.
that bad yet. Well, for me.
Oh, pushing. The highness is because, you know, I'm Her Majesty, Sandy Diva. And we've lost our names again. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah.
That's a StreamYard bug. We've lost our names. So weird.
Yeah.
Names are gone. Maybe if we edit our name.
We're anonymous now.
We're anonymous. Yeah, but I'm gonna do something. I am going to make it so that we can have a name underneath, and I'm gonna put with Princess Lula and see if that puts the names back. Because Princess Lula is in my picture.
Right, yeah.
Save. Nope, nothing. Oh well, I tried.
Oh, well, people know who we are. They should.
Jessica says it's honey. It's not honey. That's where I draw the line. And I couldn't make a funny picture with it.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, honey, you're getting me wrong.
Oh no, Lavira says, can you all say creepy as F? I must go as well. Please, no freaky dreams. Last one I had, I adopted a kitten. Chameleon thing. Obviously, I need to dream again.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have sweet dreams, Lavira. Nothing freaky or creepy. Just the happiest of dreams. Have a great night, Lavira.
With a good storyline to keep you intrigued.
Yeah. Pushing Button says, I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. Yeah, we're going to have fun with this.
What's this?
I'm sorry, I forgot we had to get back up on the screen. So these are actual buttons that say The Woodsman.
We have names again.
We have names?
Yeah. Go back. Our names are back.
Yay, we have names again. Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
With Princess Lua.
With Princess Lula.
Lua. Oh, I guess we can move on.
Yeah, like I was saying, we have a candle wax, the kind you put in like a warmer. It says the Woodsman's heart. 2 buttons that say the Woodsman.
Yeah.
A comic that has the Woodsman. The Woodsman discover how the Tin Man lost his heart. Go on.
Yeah, that's proper. There we go. Woodsman.
Thank you, Jessica. On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Well, that looks like a part of a game. Is he in a game too? I wouldn't doubt. I guess they have some sort of game.
Nope. But there's a coloring book. The coloring book says The Woodsman. Now you're making me sound like James Bond, Diva, Sandy Diva. It's okay, Michael Fontaine. Welcome back.
Oh.
Are any of these Mandela effects for you? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And look for part 2, Dorothy, coming in the next show.
Ooh, really?
Really? Power Marv says, yeah, Woodsman with an S looks right to me.
Yeah, Woodman. Just doesn't sound right or look right.
And you have more links.
Yep. Let's keep on down the list. These even changed to Her Majesty.
I'm going to put little Lula on the screen. Look at little Lula. Can everybody see my little Lula?
Oh, yeah. Aw. Cats are so special. I love cats. I like dogs too, but cats have a special place in my heart.
Same. Jared loves your avatar splatter.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't found a way to make it so that other people are in the center, just me. I don't know why it does that. Other people can do it, I just don't know why I can't. So how are you tonight, Josh?
I'm doing much better now that I'm not working.
Not
that I was really doing much work there.
The full
What's that?
picture, Jared, is him running away in a market with people behind him with the fish. It's hilarious. But
He was
we
his
were
mad
matched.
Orientals chasing him.
Mhm. So, Josh, would you like to read?
Sure.
Okay. So next on the docket is Spy versus Spy. Since it was brought up in the chat, we also have Roy Orbison coming up, and another one that was brought up. Okay.
And then
All
we
right.
have to draw an end.
What color are the Spy versus Spy faces?
So in the chat, what color are their faces? What do you remember?
Black and white only.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Even the original Mad TV had Spy versus Spy cartoons. I like that. I miss it. I miss them.
Hay says white and black. Bomber says black and white.
I
One
like
white,
Mad
one
TV.
black says Sean Dent. White for Tay. White for pushing buttons. Mandanimal says flesh and rainbow. Black versus white, right? Says Jared.
Yep.
Black and white for Mandanimal.
Now, if it's something different, I'm gonna blow my mind. That's no way it was anything different in black and white.
It's gonna blow your mind. Black and white, yin and yang duality, says Joe Bloor. You can go on and blow your mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Was it variation thingies?
So this is before I did the green and the red slides. But it's flesh now for both of them, or white and white. So you have the white, black and white on the bottom, but at the top, zoom in.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's flesh here. Yeah, and with white, black, and white.
It's flesh. So if you go to the next slide, this is an old presentation. So it's not the, the I'm telling you, they're flesh now. Look at this. I can't.
No, I
Can
don't
you zoom in
know.
on some of them?
That doesn't
I
even look
wasn't
right.
necessarily thinking about just their face part, but they were in black and white. Yeah.
I asked you what color their faces were. I
Yeah, I
don't
guess you
remember
did.
flesh faces.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you
Can you
did.
zoom
Yeah.
in on the pictures? Can you zoom in on
Yeah.
them? Like, it's always been flesh. Even the game is flesh. Hay says, wow, flesh strikes again, says Joe Bloor. Whoa, that's not Swatch, is it? Flesh? No way. I don't know if the watch is Swatch.
Yeah.
Nope, says Bomber. I thought you were going to bed, Bomber. Wait, what? Flesh is tripping me out, says Jared. Shut the flesh up, says Pushing Buttons. Maria says, no way.
Yeah.
Lewis
You
can't lose.
just really
Synchronized
confused me.
swatches. Also, nope.
What?
Bomber's not going to bed.
Oh.
Joe Bloor says, flesh lives.
Huh.
But seriously, it's always been flesh. Like, there's the Funko Pops. If you want to zoom in.
Yeah.
I remember white faces. One was wearing black, one was wearing white, and they both had a white mask. Or a white face.
Okay.
Never flesh faces.
No, not flesh. No, I wouldn't. No.
Where did mine
I don't
go?
know. I don't know. There.
This is residue.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got it. Yeah, I guess this looks better. I agree. Yeah. I gotta fight it. I gotta fight it. But yeah, this here, especially this one down here, that looks good. Yeah. Right.
Jared said Mad Magazine, that show Mad TV used to air these mini cartoons. Yes.
Yeah.
Spy
That's like
versus
that.
Spy. And they weren't flesh color.
I don't remember. I just remember them on Mad TV. I loved Mad TV. I wish it was still around.
He says, yeah.
I can't believe that Saturday Night Live is still around after so many bummer seasons.
I was wondering that too, Pushing.
What?
They look like plague doctors.
Plague Doctor?
That's true, Paramore, but I remember the cartoons, and in the cartoons, they had the white faces.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the cartoons in the magazine were always just in black and white.
Dolomite is saying in the original Mad TV, it's black and white. I'm going to go
Yeah.
look.
Just like the magazine was. Yes, I think so too.
But that could be where I got my residue from.
Yeah. These are games, it looks like, yes, yeah.
Those were black and white cartoons. I don't remember them black and white. Like the cartoon was black and white.
Yeah, because they wanted to stick the same way as it was in the magazine. That's why we're so confused on where the flesh comes from, I guess.
But like the color comics, they're flesh. The video game, they're flesh. Like the Nintendo game, they're
Yeah.
flesh. Like I said, the comic books, there's hardcover Mad books, they're flesh. Everything's flesh when it's in color.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess they had to take liberty somewhere.
They were never flesh for me.
Took liberty out back beside the barn and beat her up.
They did have color cartoons. All right, I'm not crazy.
Okay.
And the Mad color cartoons, they're not just flesh, they're like orange.
What are you looking at?
Like, I'm in Google.
Oh.
So yeah, the black and white cartoons, they look like they have white faces. But that's because it's black and white. I even found one with yellow. Yellow faces. But I believe it's Daily Mail. Movie adaptation.
Yeah, they just took liberty. They didn't know what else to do with it because they couldn't just leave it black and white, I guess.
Why couldn't they just leave it white? Why'd they have to add color to it?
I don't know. But it's weird. It's freaking me out.
Very weird. This is nothing like I remember. There's a board game, Milton Bradley board game from the 80s. Or the 90s, I should say. Let me see when this game was released. I'm going to send you some pictures, Splatter.
Okay, I can't do this now, but I want to check it out too. I want to look at the original Mad TV.
It is still a Spy versus Spies, right? Not Spy v
Yeah.
Spy.
Yeah,
Okay.
they haven't
Yeah.
changed that.
Just checking.
Yeah, that was
It is still versus.
Spy against Spy now. What?
Trying to see if there's a year on this. Go away, videos. There is a year, I think. No. No, that's a zip code.
85.
Might have been.
I'm guessing. I didn't know where I lived when it started, so I lived in Surrey still. Sorry. Oh, we send something? I don't have Facebook. I have to send it to Messenger, so I'm getting it now just in case. But no. Yes, you did. Okay, there we are. Oh, yellow, yeah. Oh. Okay. Present. Screen share. Facebook. Share. There we are. There's one. Does that have both? Oh.
I don't remember it well, but
Okay.
I may have seen it before, Jackie.
Can we start with that one and then move to the next one? You do see it, don't you, Sandy?
I do. I'm putting you on the screen now.
Okay. Because like I said,
So
sometimes
here-
I think I do the right things and you say you can't see it, so I just like to make sure.
Yep, I got you. All right, so here's a Spy versus Spy Man TV Cartoon Network Top Secret Files 65 something. And we have flesh faces.
Yeah. And then here.
Yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, this is supposedly them preparing to make a full-length movie, and the faces are going to be yellow, like The Simpsons.
Yeah, I'd go with that. As long as they're wearing black and white, I'm happy. Don't
Not
change
me.
that.
Their faces were always white. Always white.
Yeah. And there's that beak.
You're going the wrong way. Yep, you have to go the other way.
No, I already got him. There's only two.
Then you went in too soon. There's more.
You sent more?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Oh.
see them. You can go left.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Is this a different one? Oh, that's the same one. Okay, this one here.
That's the board game from 1986. Orange faces.
Yeah. Well, that'd be cool.
And
I wouldn't
then
mind
the
that.
next one over is the board game itself.
Yeah.
And you can see on the piece he's got an orange face.
Yep. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Jessica Kirk, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here.
And not stupid.
Good night. I'll see you soon.
What is that? Oh, that's the beak again. The beak of that bird, the hummingbird, I guess, yeah.
Jared said that is so wild.
Got better pictures tonight than we had the other night when we were first showing it. I couldn't get it in right.
Yep, but now we have more links to get to.
Yep, I'm going.
33 in chat. I'm just saying because it's 33. And we dropped the 30 instantly. You see what I mean? It's so weird.
As soon as you said that.
Yep.
Yep. Come on. Get over here. Down there. Right here. There. That. Is this to do with his name? Probably back. Yeah, I figured it had to do with his last name.
Yep. Well, it's also, I remember him dying.
What's this little cam?
Thank you, Paramore.
You drew a gun up there? That's really cool. That is a good artistry you got there, little cam.
What is it?
I can't show this even. It's just from the Google Chrome thing. He's got this little, like me, you drew a gun on there and a Statue of Liberty. Well, that's already made
You
up.
can't say that word. Don't say it again.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
You said gum with an
Yeah,
M.
that's the gum. I got gum
YouTube.
on here. It's sticky.
Sticky gum. Yeah.
Oh, I
So,
hate.
actor and comedian Bobcat Gold. Please spell his last name how you remember it.
Darn, I hate YouTube sometimes. I really do.
Mhm.
I can say that, can't I?
So, the reason why we brought this up is because in my past, he died from OD.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we seem to be okay, but yeah, I'll try to be more careful.
It's okay, I know. And that's why he didn't do the next Police Academy movie 5.
What's that?
The reason why he wasn't in the other Police Academy movies was because he was no longer with us on Earth.
Okay.
But he is alive and well with a completely different name. Now,
Really?
yeah, Paramore has the current memory. That is not his name in my past.
Blame little Cam for that.
That's Joe Bloor is close to what I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what
Actually,
I remember.
that is what I
don't remember
remember.
the
What
E,
am
but
I
I remember
saying?
with the T. Like,
What were you gonna say?
yeah, I was just saying that's what I remember too is the WAITH, but I don't remember the E
Yes.
at the end.
Well, the weight looks good to me. That's the way it sounds.
No.
Gold weight. Or whatever.
All right, I can go with Gold Weight as well, like Sean Dent's writing, but I remember Gold Weight. Wait, Jared says what? There's an extra H. That's the issue for me. There's an extra TH.
Oh, darn.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah, I'm still stressing here. Sorry, I'm going to get over it.
I do remember him in Screws with Bill Murray. I do. So, his last name is Gold, TH, Weight.
Goldthwait, yeah.
No. In my past, that TH was at the end. It was Gold Weight.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
where's Joe Bloor? Wait, like
Ah.
that. It was, I can't even pronounce his name now. But it was, I'm going to write the full name out. This was his name in my past before he passed away in my reality. And now he's alive, and that's his name. So Major
It didn't even look
Mandela's
like
name.
him.
It doesn't there, yes.
Gold plate.
Just try saying gold.
Goldthwait.
Gold. Horrible.
It sounds like you're choking. Gold.
Yeah. I am flabbergasted, says Jared.
I can't remember the other comedian that people I think get confused with. The guy that died in his car crash.
Now, for him, it was O and D. A-D-O.
Oh. What?
Interesting. Hey, Lovey Love. Lovey Love remembers Gold weight. JP, are you still here?
Yeah.
So we're going to be doing the one you mentioned next.
What's? I don't understand. Sam
He
Kinison.
did. Lovey Love, he didn't. He did in my past. In the 80s, he passed away. But he never did. He's still alive and well.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. Sam Kinison. I think people get
back from the dead. This is one of the few celebrities that, for me, was dead and came back.
Yeah, Sam Kinison. Yeah, that's a ticket. I liked him. He was so funny.
Sam Kinison was funny.
I used to have a cassette of him. Had music on one side and his comedian thing on the other side.
We can go on.
Yep.
So here is residue.
Gold leaf.
It's at the bottom.
Yeah. I was gonna close up one. There we are. It's the best I can do.
Gold waif, like I remember.
I just remember it was pronounced weird, and they can never really say it right. That's all I remember. Gold thwaite. Yeah, it's both on here. Yeah.
Yep.
But I couldn't say for sure. I'm like, I wouldn't put money on either which way.
I would 100%. I am 100% on this. I agree, Jared. Nothing is the same anymore.
Yeah. Down now. I just got you up here.
Hello, Parody Mike. Hello, Kiernan.
Oh, bang, 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 bang.
Josh,
Hey,
you are quiet.
Yeah. And I'm stuck on that for too long.
Sorry, I'm getting into home mode and
It's okay.
I like Bobcat. But I remember when I was young having a hard time saying his name.
Yep.
So like I think I always said it wait, like, you know, I remember it. But as soon as it come up on the screen, like I feel like I was starting to take the update, like, because I mean I do kind of remember the TH being at the beginning or in the middle of the name instead of the end. But I always pronounced it Waith because it was too hard to do that TH, you know, gold to the weight. You know what I mean? That was, as a kid, that was too hard. So.
Yeah. So you just Bobcat.
Yeah. Right.
Just
crazy
Bobcat.
guy from Police Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there he is, his own.
He autographed it.
Yeah. That's the best I can do. And that's different from everybody's saying. There's no H. It's just weight.
Yeah, that's just gold weight.
Gold weight, yeah.
Yeah. No, go back.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's the current reality. Gold weight is the current reality, but he didn't sign it that way. Can you zoom in on the actual signature?
Yeah, right there. That's the best I can do.
So he spelled it gold weight.
Yeah.
This is supposedly his signature, but he doesn't know how to spell his last name. I'm going to call fake signature, fake autograph. But
yeah,
the title has gold. weight.
Yeah.
But he didn't put the TH in the middle of his name.
Or at the end. On that. You know, that's a fake. That's a bigger. It's an imposter.
So Bobcat Gold Waif is highlighted.
Yeah. And down here, the same again, spelling. Yeah. He was on Mad TV too?
I don't remember on my Mad TV. Oh, those are just tags. People put tags
Oh, okay.
that they shouldn't put.
Yeah. It's like Wikipedia. I don't like Wikipedia. I don't even have it because it's just full of people's ideas. And we're back to this again. Hello.
Can you zoom in on that? Are you able to? So I have this in green because it says Bobcat question mark gold weight question mark. I don't know why it's in green because that's the current reality.
And why is there question marks?
I don't know.
That's what I'm questioning.
I am as well. I covered this 6 years ago, so that's why I'm confused right now.
Yeah, you can't remember. Yeah, but those, you didn't put the question marks there. You just put the green square.
Correct.
Rectangle. Rectangle. It's not a square.
It updated on you.
It sure did.
Possibly, yes.
It appears. And there's another signature. And it's just gold weight again. So everybody got his name wrong.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, that's okay. Ready to move on anyway, right?
Yep.
What is this? The show with two heads. I never heard of it.
Anyone in the chat ever hear of it?
I've never heard of it.
There we are. I was waiting for you to say something. You get so quiet. All right, next.
Next.
Gotta start speeding up a little bit. We got two left. Hopefully they're not that long.
Good. And
I
then
mean,
we're
I
going
like
to
to
call it a
continue.
night after the 2.
What's that?
I said we're going to call it a night after the 2.
Yeah. I gotta get instructions tomorrow from my doctor.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. All right, I was wrong. Roy Orbison is going to be the last one tonight. We have Woody Woodpecker first, which was discussed earlier. What color is Woody Woodpecker's eyes?
Green,
So
I think.
in the chat, 1, 2, or 3. Do you remember green, blue, or black? 1, 2, or 3.
The chat's having their own conversations themselves over here.
I know.
I remember
That's
green.
fine.
Yeah, I remember green too. But we're probably wrong.
Probably.
Nope. So the chat says, Cushion says blue, 2. Wendy says 1. Michael says 2. Lil Cam says 2. Jared's going to go with black. I just can't see them using other colors back in those days.
I do. They stuck out. And so that's why I think the green really sticks to me. I think.
Woody's eyes change over the year. They do change now. You are correct. Exactly. Chat away, love you, love. Tay says, I don't know.
Oh, that was a rumor back in the day. That was just a joke. That's to be funny. Well, ironic. Not really. More ironic than funny.
Lovey Love says this is. It won't click on it. What is going on? There we go. This is harder than I thought. Joe Blore says green. The green resonates, but I want to say black, says Lovey Love.
Okay.
Maria's green. I do like the green, though. It's nice, says Jared.
Yeah.
I remember the green from the first pick, and also the black from the third, says Paramarv. I could go with all three, says Pushing Buttons.
Oh. We're fine. Oh, hello, Mr. Super Sidewinder. You been here long?
Nope, just woke up. Hi, Mr. Super.
Mr. Sandman.
We can go on, though.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, Tay says black. Green eyes are the most rare eye color. I was not aware. Supposedly only 2% of us are green-eyed. So Woody is that 2%? I accept. Ha.
Oh, wow, there we are, green.
Mine are also green.
I have one green eye and one brown eye.
Oh. Heterochromia.
Yeah, you got greener and greener and greener the older I got.
Mine are. They have hazel in the center, but they're green. Like there's gold flecks in the center, but they're green.
Oh yeah, no, mine are prominently different colors. You can very easily see.
All right, so here's the thing, guys. They're every color. I remember black. Later on, I remember them like the newer Woody Woodpeckers. I remember them adding the green. But in the original cartoon, I only remember black. It's every color, all three. Variation effect.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't remember the green from the first slide. Like those looked too green. Like I remember it being like a lighter, because I had a Woody Wood doll, Woody Woodpecker doll when I was a kid. You know, a stuffed animal that I loved. I carried around everywhere.
Yeah.
But they were like light green. That first slide, that green looked too bright and too dark. To me.
That's what I'm saying. They're all different colors. It's a variation effect.
Yeah.
You can find it all different greens.
This here picture looks more like something from Ren and Stimpy than it does from.
That does look like Ren and Stimpy.
Sorta.
That might even be from Ren and Stimpy. You never know.
It's got that artistry to it that reminds me of Ren and Stimpy, not Woody Woodpecker.
Yep, I agree. All right, so now we're on the blue eyes.
Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Including in whatever park that they're in, the mascot has blue eyes.
Oh, this is an actual. Okay, well, there's two of them. Why is there two?
Probably because with the mascots in parks, you have multiple of the costumes.
Oh, this is a female. It's got the big eyelash.
I say maybe you got a girlfriend.
That's a girlfriend. That's not Woody. This is Woody here. This is his girlfriend.
I can't see. You gotta zoom in.
She's got the eyelashes.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a female. Oh, yeah.
And then this one over here looks like a female version of it too. Why the background is blue and not white is weird.
Yes. Like Donald Duck.
I think I figured out that mystery though. That's a female one with the blue eyes. But then what's this though? Ah, it messed me up right there. And these guys got blue backgrounds. That's just weird.
I agree. So moving on.
Yeah, the
Oh, we have
green
more
eyes
blue.
there.
Nope, we got blue.
Yeah, we got blue. We got purple. What's this? Oh, no way. And blue again. That's weird.
It's a blue slide. It's all blue. All
Uh-huh.
different shades of blue.
Oh yes, yeah, it's blue slide.
Mm-hmm. But they were only black my whole life. Until
Weird.
recently with the newer ones.
Weird. No, I do remember green.
Not in my past.
But again, I don't have the best memory, right? So I don't know.
No, if you remember green, you remember green. That's okay. Like I said, it's every color.
Yeah, it is. No, just black. Yeah. I can go with
Yeah,
with both. Yeah, but yeah. What?
I can go with the black. The black looks as right to me as almost as the green.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. Like the cartoons, like they take liberty sometimes. Yeah.
yeah, but the blue definitely looks wrong
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah. At least we're on the same page there.
And I'm colorblind, and it still looks wrong.
Are you really?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been told. I didn't get a job one time because I failed the colorblind test that was required. Yeah.
My grandfather was colorblind.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
figure
think for
out
me, it's just
Jackie's having an issue in the chat, trying to figure out what it is.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's mainly like the blue greens for me. Is the only colors that I think I'm affected.
Jackie's, I guess her video is going faster, and she doesn't know how to fix it.
Oh no.
I don't think you can speed up a live show though, because that would make us talk faster than we're talking. So you can't control us. So I don't know what's going on there.
We can't go down to the little speed thing in the corner and change the speed of the film. The film.
We're not film. We're live.
Yeah, I know.
That's the issue.
But it can still be done. I watch chat. What's his name? Do it all the time. Clash with Bao. Bao does it.
It would be cool if she could watch the show 10 minutes into the future and see what we do. Or
Oh no, that's not. No, but you can go back and then speed it up until you're caught up.
That's what I was going to say. She may not be current. She may be a few minutes behind.
Yeah. In that case, just hit the live button and it should put it back in place. That's as you do when you hit where it says live.
Dudes mainly are colorblind more than women, says Maria.
Okay, there you go. Is that what you did? You hit the live and it worked?
Jackie fixed it.
Yeah.
I don't know what she did, but Jackie fixed it. All right, guys, we're on the last one. This comes, I don't know if he's still here, but it does come from JP Jazz Bass or Music 888 from Rumble. They came across this Mandela recently that I covered back in 2020. But I think that I may have more to it as well. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the music or if it's also the movie. I think I covered both in the presentation.
Oh, the name of the song, was it just Pretty Woman or Oh Pretty Woman?
Yes, and then the dress. I don't know. You have the link. It's in the chat.
Yeah. What? Oh, I have the link in the chat. I do?
Yeah, there's a link in there. The last link should be.
Yeah, I'm on it already. You
are not presenting. You are not presenting.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm looking at with the presentation thinking, why can't you see it?
Dahmer says she has a really old Woody Woodpecker hook, and he has blue eyes on the hook.
That better?
That is.
Except for I gotta go back to the first one again, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Super's here. Hold on, wait. Hello, Mr. Super.
Hello, Her Majesty.
you didn't see the I played a trailer tonight for the chat that's going to be up on my channel later today, which explains it. You remember, you were there.
I know. Well, I was there.
You were there.
I love the crown.
Do you like my interpretation?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Do you like Princess
Hi,
Lula?
Splatter.
Hello.
Hey, ever Josh.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Well, I'm sorry, Sandy. What did you say about Blue?
Oh, I didn't say Blue. I said, do you like Princess Lula? My kitty.
I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, okay.
The little kitty with the crown.
Yeah, it's cool.
Michael, I sent out these links a long time ago. You also disappeared from the chat because you fell asleep. So I didn't send a link, and this is the last presentation.
I'm glad I caught you still alive, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. I didn't know you were sleeping. I'm sorry.
I had a piece of equipment foul up on me last night. I spent like 10 hours rebuilding it, and then I was down most of the day. I was awake until about, I don't know, 12:30 or something, waiting for you to go live, and I fell asleep in my comfy chair.
Aw. Well, you needed
But I
it.
wanted to
I'm glad you got
at least
rest.
pop in and say, man, I'm so sorry to hear about your dad. Oh my goodness. I don't want to, I'm sure you've already gone through this with everybody else, but this is the first chance we've had to talk. Man, I know what that's like. I've lost both my parents, so I know how that is,
Thank you. The crazy part is, my stepdad died in 2018 on February 2nd, right before the Eagles went to the Super Bowl. And now my dad died February 1st, right before the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. Isn't that weird?
That's odd. Very odd.
That's
crazy.
So maybe they'll win, even though they're playing the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Because they won when my stepdad passed.
It's
and
so
my dad
rigged.
was a huge Eagles fan.
It's so rigged.
Wow. Maybe my dad will pull some strings upstairs.
Yeah. Right.
You'd have to. Yeah.
I feel sad that he's not going to get to see the game, but maybe they'll get it upstairs. You know, you never know. You never know what they can do up there.
Was he healthy up until he passed, or was he ill?
Oh no, 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 because of something that happened in 2020.
Okay.
2 months after he got something,
Oh, okay.
he developed colon cancer, which we have zero history of in our family. I mean, seriously, 2 months after my mom, my stepmom, and my dad all got that thing, all at the same time, like within a week of each other. My dad got colon cancer. My mom had her first spell and ended up in the emergency room and then being admitted to the hospital and then being in rehab for 2 months to learn to walk again. But when she went from the hospital to the rehab, that same day that she was being transferred, my stepmom went in with new heart problems. All within the same week, people. You tell me it wasn't that thing.
Yeah, so many people look back on that like it was in the past, but like you said, we're still having fallout, and we still haven't seen the end of it. Like, and we're not even sure what it was all about. Like, how diabolical it might be, right?
And then my neighbors, one developed something on their ear that they still have that could be cancer. And then the other one had a heart attack that presented like a seizure. And I asked my doctor, have you ever heard of that? And he had never heard of that. He said he had never heard of a heart attack presenting as a seizure. But I was there. I saw it happen with my own eyes. We thought he was just having a seizure and we didn't know why. And it turns out it was a heart attack.
Some of the research that I did, like following up on that event or whatever, I actually saw them pulling what they called blood clots out of cadavers, and some of them were like 5 feet long. So, I mean, there was, the stuff that the doctors are saying they've never seen before. Yeah, we've never seen before,
Right, and their tissue. They're not blood. Blood
Right,
clots dissolve
exactly.
under running water.
Ah.
These don't. They're like your skin.
Yeah,
Right.
I've seen that.
It's like the body was told to grow new veins inside
In the veins.
veins.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I am so sorry.
Experimental stuff, right? Yeah.
Wendy said, I lost my mom to that too. I'm so sorry, Wendy.
Yeah, no doubt.
I just wish they had listened to me. Hey, Renee. Renee just popped in.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
I think we lost JP, aka Music 888. Probably to the Sandman.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Renee.
I know it well. I've lost my brothers, I've lost my parents, I lost everybody around me.
Pushin said lost my cousin and his wife too.
Oh.
I'm going to start crying, guys. We need to change subject. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember the name of it now. It's familial pulmonary fibrosis.
Yep.
That's what I lost my mother and both my brothers too.
Says he now has a form of Alzheimer's. I'm sure the cupcakes did it. That's what I'm worried about my mom. I heard that there's It's called vascular dementia. I'm worried my mom may have that. It's different. It's not the same. It's not like your typical dementia.
You think it's just like a constricted blood flow
I don't know.
to the brain?
I just heard about it from her doctor, who's going to test her for it.
I'm gonna watch out before we say something wrong on this channel.
Yeah. I am so sorry, Jared. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too.
There's too much going on.
Yeah. I am presenting, right?
You are presenting. I just haven't put it on screen yet. Mr. Super
Okay.
jumped in.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to make sure.
I didn't mean to derail you, but I wanted to say hi and certainly to offer you my condolences, Sandy.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing up on the screen before I'm gonna start crying again.
Yep.
Josh, do you mind reading?
Sure. Yeah, I'll read.
Thank you.
All right. The Roy Orbison song featured in this 1990 hit movie.
This is the question, so just leave it here and let them answer. What's the name of the Roy Orbison song, everyone? What do you remember?
I remember Pretty Woman. If we're allowed to answer, I know.
Yes, of course, you're allowed to answer.
Well, I know. I mean, I know you normally will give the chat a chance to answer, but
yeah,
I think everyone.
The only time I really don't want someone to answer, for example, is like when I show it to Jeff before the show.
Yeah.
And he'll have the current memory, and I'll tell him not to answer because he has the current memory.
Yeah, that's why I'm not answering, because I've seen this before and I know. So I'm just waiting.
But if you had the current memory, that'd be fine. You didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But Jeff knew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
That's when I'll say hold off on answering.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm holding off.
It's okay, Michael. Thank you.
The same thing as you, Mr. Sidewinder? Are you remembering too?
Yeah, Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Pretty Woman for Mr. Super. So for Wendy, it's Pretty Woman. Was Pretty Woman, says Sean Dent. Pushing Buttons says Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman for Parody Mike. Maria says Pretty Woman. Jared says Pretty Woman. Joe Bloor says Pretty Woman.
And they're all wrong.
Mandanimal says Pretty Woman. Jackie says Pretty Woman. There's a lot of comments in the chat that I agree with and I can't put on screen because we can't talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty Woman for Paramar, but it seems it's not anymore. Pretty Woman for Lovey Love. Aw, thank you, Michael.
Yes, I was looking at it. I was waiting for that. Sandy's song, You Pretty Woman.
Don't tell me it's Pretty Woodsman now.
Ah!
Yeah, no,
or Pretty
it's
Woody to tie back into Woody Woodpecker.
Oh, it's even worse.
Should I type my answer into the chat now?
You can just say it. You can just say it.
I guess I could just say it, yeah. Oh, Pretty Woman.
Yes, so we can go on. And you know what? Because I know there's new people here. Before we go, after this, we'll play the trailer one more time.
Yeah.
So that way Mr. Super can see the trailer since he wasn't here.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was saying, this is he popped on. I was saying, oh, he needs to see that. I wanted to give show him.
Cool.
Josh, did you catch the trailer, or were you still working?
I caught the very end of it right before the countdown. Is that what you're talking about?
No, the trailer for the show, the video I'm working on.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I seen it up there, but I wasn't able to be listening because my boss was talking to me.
Gotcha. So yeah, we're gonna play it before we leave. So if you guys missed the trailer, we're gonna play it again. It's only a minute long. We'll play it after this.
Yeah, and this time I won't get confused that you're talking to me.
That's a interesting tidbit. Super Mario says that is a butt double. That is not Julia Roberts' butt.
Okay, we'll move to the next slide anyway, right?
Yes.
There we are.
Go ahead, I almost called you Jared. Go ahead,
See?
Josh.
All right. Oh, Pretty Woman. The song title was Only Pretty Woman in My Past.
Correct. It is Oh Pretty Woman, everyone.
Oh
boy.
Pretty Woman. Just the way it ends.
Correct. But it was still just Pretty Woman.
That has no flow.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when Van Halen redid it too, it was just called Pretty Women. Woman. I like to check the Van Halen thing.
I can look it up, especially since Josh is reading.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've never called it Oh Pretty Woman. It was just always Pretty Woman.
It might have been there, but you just didn't say it because you just figured what's the use.
No, Van Halen has O in parentheses. It's Oh Pretty Woman.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh no, says Jared.
Oh no.
Oh snap, says Wendy.
Oh,
It just seems irrelevant. That's all. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things that seems irrelevant, so just leave it out. That's my man excuse. I'm sticking to it.
Lovey loves going back to the body double. Lovey Love says, not her legs. Those legs are 100% Julia in that film. The film is Pretty Woman. Yes, it's still Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
The film is still Pretty Woman.
That'd be kind
More
of
like
weird.
Oh Pretty Dumden. Dummin.
Oh, it's right here. I didn't.
Lovey Love, the song is Oh Pretty Woman by Roy Orbison now.
Did you forget that it was in the demonstration here?
I did forget. I did.
Oh,
But all I'm saying is these two covers exist.
one
They
with
both
and one
exist.
without?
I did not Photoshop this.
Oh.
You can find it Pretty Woman and Oh Pretty Woman.
Okay, that's interesting.
But officially it's Oh Pretty Woman.
I wish I still had my records. I would go look at it, but I don't have any anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that on vinyl?
They both are, yes.
I can't even imagine trying to sing it with the word "oh" in there. It breaks up the whole way it flows.
No. It's the
No.
Oh Pretty Woman at the end.
At the very end, he goes, "Oh, Pretty Woman."
Oh, yeah, maybe at the very end.
But the title was always Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Right.
And he doesn't sing.
Yeah.
And he doesn't sing "Oh Pretty Woman" walking down the street. Oh Pretty Woman. He sings Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's the very end where it ends. It's the only place where I can think it's where it says it. Oh, Pretty Woman. Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah. Once in the whole song, maybe at the very end.
Yeah. Things are weird, though, right?
Very.
And here's a whole bunch of residue, or whatever you want to call it.
Of this current reality. Oh Pretty Woman.
Yeah. And Van Halen's confused. They don't know what to put.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go? I don't need to go close up on these, do I? I don't think.
No.
Let's get everybody gets the idea pretty well.
Here's the sheet music. Oh, Pretty Woman.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can pretty much see it there. Yeah. 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 The only place at the very end. Look at that. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see it as well as I can. If you're looking at a phone, you probably can't see it, but yeah.
Even on the iPad, it's hard to see.
Yeah. I'm on a 27-inch monitor, so I can see it pretty good. All right, click.
Yep.
Ah. Look at this. He doesn't know either. He's confused.
Yep. So here is just Pretty Woman on albums and CDs.
Including Pretty Woman. Yeah. Pretty Woman. Weird. The Mandela effect is the weirdest thing, I tell you.
I agree.
And look at this one. It's spelt weird. Oh, it's here too. What the heck?
Zoom in, see, I don't know what you're talking about.
Either do I now. I don't know. The pretty just looks weird to me all of a sudden.
Zoom in. Make sure everything's right.
I don't know if it's right. Pretty looks weird.
PRTTY. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, but it just struck my, yeah, it struck my weird bone.
All right, so here's sheet music that just says Pretty Woman. Paramar says, yeah, I've seen it credited both ways at different times.
Yeah.
See that magnifying thing? It helps so much. So much.
Oh, yeah. And it's gone.
Absolutely gone.
Oh. 2?
Yes, 2. Pretty Woman. Right. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Josh.
Oh, and okay. Describe Julia Roberts' working girl dress with the metal rings in 1990s Pretty Woman. I'm assuming that says Pretty Woman.
Guys, I want you to describe the skirt. The top was white, and then there was a metal ring in the front and a metal ring in the back, which attached to the skirt. Please describe the skirt. Any color, any pattern you can think of. And chat, I mean panel, feel free to answer.
Yeah, I remember like just like a hot pink, kind of stretchy mini skirt. I think plain. I don't know. I don't remember any real pattern, but yeah, connected to the buckles to the shirt.
Interesting. Splatter, what do you remember?
I don't really know.
Mr. Super?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Okay. I mean, I get it. This is like a women's romantic comedy. But if you think about the premise, this is not a great movie.
I watched it. It was like I said back in the 90s once. Most movies I just watch once and that's it. I don't really take in all the details. Just watch the movie.
I'm wondering if people are remembering the same dress I'm talking about, because no one has the color it is, and they did before when I asked. So
no, it's not red. No.
Let's go to the next slide. Maybe I gave options.
Maybe.
Nope, I didn't. Okay, so it was just solid blue for me, and now it's tie-dye blue. It was solid blue.
Really?
Yeah, and the blue is more of like an aqua-y blue, not like this royal blue. And it was solid. And there was no tie-dyed. And now it's tie-dyed.
Yeah, I was way off. That looks totally wrong to me. Like, you know, I was a teenage boy in the 90s when that came out, and I remember that outfit. I swear it was pink, like a hot pink.
Oh, weird.
I believe you. And a lot of people in the chat remember it black.
Well, that's because that's the title at the very beginning. The title picture has it in black. Want me to go back and show you?
No, I know the title picture does. But
Yeah,
in
no,
the
I'm understanding
movie, it was
everything else, though,
different.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But actually, I don't know. I got no dog in this fight. I got no problem with this one she's wearing here. It looks right to my memory. But like I said, I couldn't remember very well anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I seen it, oh yeah, that looks right. That's what I thought. But I don't know.
Yeah.
What do I know?
I'm trying to read the chat. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Flesh with pushing buttons.
Again.
Black looks correct to me. It's Jackie. Let's see. See, black. It's black. I thought it was leather. She did wear a leather one that was black.
Yeah.
Same, totally wrong looking for pushing buttons.
Clunky. Is clunky a good word for the clothing? She just looks like very clunky. I don't know.
She does. Yes, the dress, Jackie. Those tiger stripe things are wrong. Yeah, that's the tie-dye I'm talking about. Let's see. I am trying hard. My chat's jumping around.
Yeah. There's only a couple
Joe
movies
Bloor
I
said
can
she
watch.
looked better in flatliners. She looks starved on something here. Lovey Love says, I like my women a little on the trashy side. Cue the song. Jackie said she's emotionally hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about the movie poster. I know, Jackie. I'm talking about in the film, though.
Yeah, exactly. She knows what I'm talking about now, yeah.
Bomber says, don't read my comments. Why? All right, we can go on.
Oh, that's funny.
I got residue. So this is the current reality, so you can really see the tie-dye. That's so wrong for me. But you see that lighter blue on the right? Oh, the blue at the, can you zoom in the top? The third image, this, like, the third row at the top. That was the color blue for me. Right there.
This one?
But it was solid blue, yeah. It was that color, solid blue, no stripes. There's stripes in that.
Pretty lady. Oh. Oh, she looks really good here.
Yeah, I know.
She's all white. These are all people dressed up by the way they remember it, I guess, right?
Yep.
This looks like it's part of a movie or something. She's like, I don't know. Is it?
Nope.
That's just someone doing that,
Yep.
I guess. Weird. I can't remember all the accessories.
I don't know, Bomber. That's what I was thinking. Who dressed her for this? They're trying to make her look trashy, I guess. So here's residue. There's the blue I remember. Do we see it?
On this one?
Yep. And the doll has stripes now. At the, above that one. Above it.
Well, that's as far as it goes.
Or no, I think it's just shadowing. That looks like denim to me more than the
Yeah, it is. This here's
the
denim
material
type
it was.
thing, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was solid, and it was that lighter blue color. It wasn't like dark blue like it is now with the tie-dye. Now wait, go down. What's that? That one's like I guess like a brownish red. That's closer to pink, I guess, not hot pink, but
This?
not blue. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all one brown color.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I remember the solid blue. There was no tie-dye.
Yeah, and I guess she did have these accessories because there's the little doll thing wearing the same thing as the other person was wearing.
Yeah.
And again here, well, they're different. One's got brown hair, one's got blonde hair. Interesting.
Well, she's got a wig. The blonde hair is the wig.
Right. Right.
So when Richard Gere picked her up, she was wearing the blonde wig. Yeah, see, like right there. That's perfect. The costume on the bottom left.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a
no,
little
yeah,
dark.
not tie-dyed, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little dark, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh. That'd be it.
That'll be it. So that's the residue. Alright, guys, so we're going to play the trailer one more time. And then we're going to get out of here. But before we do that, I want to thank Galactic Disclosure Movement and MG, who wish to remain anonymous, for donating tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate you all being here. Really, I do.
Yeah.
And thank you to Splatter for presenting tonight. Thank you to Josh for reading and coming on. Thank you to Mr. Super for jumping in. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do.
You're welcome. I wish I'd have spent more time with you.
Yeah, it's been a hard couple days. I may come back on just because I don't want to be alone. So, we'll see.
I'll come on with you if you do, or Sandy, if you need to talk, you've got my number. You can call, anytime.
Right now, I'm avoiding talking about it as much as possible.
I get it.
I figure after the funeral, I'll let the floodgates go,
Yep.
Yeah, everybody grieves in their own time, in their own ways.
I have a delayed reaction, like the people closest to me could die, and I really don't have an emotional reaction for at least 24 hours, sometimes 48. And then it comes like a ton of bricks because it's bottled up. A lot of people think I'm cold because, like, I retain my functionality in the moment. Like, I don't give myself a chance to grieve until everything is settled and taken care of. And everybody else is taken care of, you know?
Okay.
Yes, but I don't see that as cold. I see that as people we need to handle the things that other people can't handle in that moment. The people who, take charge when there's an emergency. We need that.
Yeah, that's kind of me.
Yep.
I guess Groundhog Day was yesterday and no one really noticed.
Well, yeah. Because for me, it's the day my stepdad died. And then I had my dad dying 2 days ago. Well, now it's 2 days ago because it's after midnight, but it still feels like yesterday.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I did cry a lot yesterday. But now I'm in that numb stage where I'm just waiting for the arrangements to be made, and
Oh, really?
I know I'll be a mess that day. That day I will be a mess.
Right.
Is that North America?
What?
Well, Lovey is saying that they seem that we're gonna have 6 more weeks of winter because someone's seen a shadow or whichever way it works.
Well, I know, yeah, it's for North America, but I don't know if it's for Canada as well. How's Johnny Phil?
I would imagine if it's winter for here, it's gonna be winter there too.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't know, something. We got snow. It snowed on Groundhog Day for me, so
We got sweet.
it started that way.
I don't know what it did. I slept through all of it. Do what you want.
I'm making sure no one's stuck into the chat at the very end of the show.
See, now it's going to get dangerous because it's melting and it's going to get down to -7, they say, throughout the week. So it's going to be like ice.
Yeah, you need to be very careful.
Major ice.
Go out as little as possible, please.
Oh,
Was
yeah, I
that
always
Philly
do.
plane crash anywhere near you, Sandy?
I'm sorry?
Was the plane crash in Philly anywhere near you?
No, about 45 minutes away.
I'm sorry,
Philadelphia
how far?
is, really quickly, I don't mean to interrupt for 1 second, but Josh, Sean Dent remembered Solid Pink like you.
Oh, nice.
About 45 minutes away.
Okay.
Philadelphia is quite large. It's like a rectangle. It's like an oddly shaped rectangle. So I'm down at the bottom of the rectangle, at the bottom left, and the airport is closer to the top left corner. Like
Got it.
imagine a rectangle. So it's a distance.
Yeah, I saw the footage on that one. I'm not so convinced that was a plane from what I saw.
Well, I heard that they were transporting a child from a hospital.
Yeah, with oxygen tanks and lots of fuel. So it makes sense to me. The people are saying it was a missile now.
Well, that's from the footage. It didn't look like an aircraft. I haven't seen any sign of an aircraft. And here we go again with all these crashes and no black boxes coming forward.
Yep, that is the crazy part.
Okay, I didn't hear about no black box part. Yeah. But it was a Learjet going 300 miles an hour, so it's going to look like a rocket or missile.
Yeah, but it looks like another crash in distant memory where there's just a smoking crevice in the ground and no aircraft parts to be seen anywhere. You remember?
Yeah, near that weird shaped building. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is the same thing, just a smoking crevice with no parts anywhere.
Okay. I didn't hear that. Yeah.
Splatter, you've been doing a great job, man. I'm glad you came forward and you're helping Sandy. You're awesome, dude.
Oh, thank you.
He's doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, I agree.
Whenever Josh for reading and stuff, man, that's fabulous.
Thank you very much. I mean, I mess up every now and then when someone puts in and I want to read it, and I read it like, oops, I shouldn't have said that. I'm trying not to do that.
It happens,
No
though.
one's
It's
perfect,
okay.
but you've been doing just a bang up job, dude. Awesome.
Great. Sounds good. Thank you.
Go fix anything.
Well, Splatter, would you mind pulling up that link I sent you for the
It's ready to go.
the trailer? Oh, it's ready to go. It is ready to go. You are absolutely right.
See, like you said, I'm doing a bang up job. I got it ready to go.
See, he's on it.
Thank you, Michael. Good morning, Karen. Excuse me, I have to update my list.
Yeah, sadly, Karen, is she just new to the list?
She's new to the list for tonight, yes.
It's going to take you a half hour just to read the list off.
It will. The list is long.
We have 58 thumbs up.
That is amazing.
Woohoo!
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
I like that because thumbs up help the algorithm. The algorithm.
All right. This is the trailer for the video that will be out very soon. The trailer will be up later today of the video I am working on. I was given some suggestions for the title in the chat tonight. But if you have new suggestions, feel free to drop it in the chat. Here we go. This is the video we are working on. Guys, if you wouldn't mind muting up for the video.
Yep.
Okay, I'll hit my
There's
You guys
no
must be joking. Are you
fact.
trolling me? Is that what you guys are doing? Are you guys messing around?
No, we're not trolling. Not trolling.
Thanks for
I would
popping
feel a
in.
lot, I would feel a lot better if you said you're joking and trolling.
We're
I
not
didn't do
joking.
anything wrong. Anyone can play this tape back. I was very nice, respectful, kind, and pleasant.
You were.
Yeah.
But you also kept dismissing the things that we were saying.
I didn't. I told you a million times. I get it. It makes sense. I'm not denying it. It does. It could be possible. I was just asking of other possibilities. Is that okay, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Listen,
Unbelievable.
you didn't answer the most important question that I asked you.
Why don't you just
totally
say,
changed
caller,
the
I want
subject.
you to agree with everything I said, caller, and accept it 100%. At least be honest.
So the full video will be coming soon, but that is why I am Her Majesty Sandy Diva with Princess Lula. Now everyone understands my my avatar. You guys are still muted.
Yeah, well, I had my mic turned right off. Yeah.
Bomber, that was my open panel from last week. When I took somebody in who I did not know, let them join the show, they claimed that they had no idea what the Mandela effect was. And even though I thought they were trolling, I still gave them the benefit of the doubt and was kind and decided to show them some Mandelas. And then when I showed him one that he couldn't explain, he immediately started calling us names. He kept trying to change the subject. He did everything he could to not, because he had no answer for it. He had no answer for what I showed him. He did everything he could to change the subject.
Yeah.
And the subject he tried to change it to was an obscure Mandela effect that I found and covered. So right then and there I knew, this guy's stalking me. He's watching all my stuff and then comes to my chat to join the panel. I'm like, I know. And then he called me honey and he called me Her Majesty. So I had to make a video to show how ridiculous it was. It was just so funny. I had to.
Yeah, you handled it great. I was laughing. I mean, yeah, you did a great job taking care of them.
I was
think.
busy looking for the button to kick him. I couldn't find it.
I couldn't kick him right away because if I
I
kicked
know, yeah, I
him
know.
right,
You explained it. Makes sense. You know what you're doing, but yeah.
yeah,
But to me,
yeah, he would have changed his name right away, and then I would never have found him.
I was just picturing him like that other guy that popped on and popped off that word like several times in a row before we get rid of him. And I figured that was going to happen again, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, it's just a fun little video I've been working on that will be coming out soon. And if I just used this profile picture, most of you have been like, "Why does Sandy?" What I don't
Right.
know. You think I was full of myself, So
Right.
I gave you the
Like
trailer
that's
to
what you
explain the
want to be. You
profile.
want to be considered, right?
Yeah.
I missed the whole coronation too. That's not right.
And now if that dude's watching, he's
Well,
Hey, I
yeah,
put my newest mix in the. I put my newest mix in the private chat, Splatter. If you want to bring that up, but is it okay with you, Sandy? I don't know if you're going to
Yeah,
get a copyright strike on it or not. I mean, I did everything
I
on
already
it, but
played
you know.
I already played Christina Aguilera. We're already getting one. It's fine.
a little bit of it anyway.
Cool. Then, do you see it in the private chat?
Yeah, I do. Are they both the same?
Yeah, I hit enter because I was going to put it all in one thing, and I didn't see that it sent it when I hit enter instead of send. So yeah, same link.
Okay, so just one.
Yep, either one.
Okay.
After this, we will do shout outs and head out for the night.
And then be gone. Oh,
Thank you
wow.
again to everyone who was here, who participated, who've been sitting with
4
us for all
minutes.
these hours. It shows screen still.
It says 4 minutes. Yeah.
And again, thank you so much to MG and Galactic Disclosure Movement for donating tonight.
Yes.
Nice.
Feel free to donate if you want. If you can.
Thanks to all you chatters.
Chatters.
Chatters. The chatters.
Chatters and splatters.
Yeah.
And carpools.
Let's see, Gurka, baby. Oh, no, it's Kieran. Okay, I think I'm ready.
You are ready.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah, now I'm ready.
This is Mr. Super Sidewinder. I have to play his intro first.
Donate now. Yeah.
He has an intro. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I almost clicked the wrong thing.
Oh.
Alright, guys. Please enjoy the music of Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Nice, thank you.
Mute
I know that it's time for a cool change. I've never been romantic, and sometimes I don't care. I know it may sound selfish, let me breathe the air. If there's one thing in my life, I know it's time for a change.
Oops. I didn't check the HD until the end of the end of the song. Sorry. Hello.
Played good.
Yeah, I did, but right at the end there, I clicked and it, it went to 1080.
Oh, wow, cool.
But I didn't do it in the beginning.
I get it. Most people watch on phones anyways, 360 or even 160, which is often what YouTube uses as adequate.
Wow,
But
I just
my
got
videos are all
booted.
in 1080. What's
Like
that?
I just got super booted out of here. It was crazy.
Really?
Super boot.
Yeah, something went wrong. Try again. Just cut everything out. I said I love you guys too. I just saw those Cyrus Hades jumped into the chat at the very end, and they said avatars are gone, and then I just disappeared.
Oh, weird.
Crazy.
But the song played, right?
Yeah, the song played.
Yep.
And my
I said it
correction
was
is good.
great, and I was about to put that on the screen,
And then my
and
correction at the very
everybody
end of
sang
the song.
goodnight, and everything just crashed.
Oh. Crash.
Weird. Well, guys, it's time to do a shout out.
Can't say
That's
that
not
on
good.
TV.
Yeah, I can't say that one. All right, guys, this list is incredible. So, have a snack. Here we go.
61 now? Hang on.
So tonight we have Jackie McCarran,
It is.
Splatter 420,
61.
I know. Lil
Sorry.
Cam 51 in the studio, pushing buttons 62, Tobin Schwing, Kiera Tertios, Ryugami Mikado, Propagate This Light, Preliminal, Rick Swain, Sean Dent, Red Storm, Everjosh, Wendy B, Mustard Seed of Faith, Jessica Kirk, Gary Thorsell, Tay, Tales Told in the Dark, Angels Don't Fall, Rainwater was here, Chow Fun, Sagar Mandela Effect, Old Dirty K's, Christine, Ronan the Voice, Chronic Joe that's not right. Chronic Joe Chronicles, Cosmic. It auto-corrected. It's Cosmic Joe Chronicles. See, I caught the autocorrect. Lex Diaz, Christine Lynn, Galactic Disclosure Movement, thank you again for the donation. to Mothman, Woo Riders DG, Lavira Lakini, Ryan S., Mandanimal, Daniel Wiley, Morgan, Oiler Greg, to Mothman Goatee, Paramarv, R2D2, Analog Line, Level Plane Productions, Joe Bloor, Schneider, Larry Schulte, Maria, Jared Jaguar, Broken Shadow Feather, Jessica, JP Jazz Bass, aka Music 888 on Rumble, Pastor of Muppets, Super Mario Brothers 3, Bomber, Parody Mike, Renee Cruz, Sadly Karen, Mr. Super Sidewinder, and last but not least, Osiris Hades. Thank you all for being here, everyone. I really appreciate you taking the time to spend with us out of your busy day and for keeping me company and making me feel better. I really can't thank you enough. And again, thank you to MG and Galactic Disclosure Movement for the donations tonight. And we will see you soon. Is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
Not really.
Just goodbye, guys. See you soon on the playground.
Yep, great show. Good night.
All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Good night.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?